Good evening, everybody. It is Friday, November 4th, 2022. What up, chat? How are we doing tonight? Corbin, thank you so much for the nice message. Hope you're doing well also. Good to be here. Happy Friday, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good start to their weekend so far. We are here to play Divinity Original Sin 2, solo honor mode, no reloads. We're doing no invisibility Hydro Aero Mage, so that's we're playing as Lohse. Our consumables only run died on Blood Moon Island last night, almost at the beginning of the session, so we reloaded and not reloaded. We retooled, got ourselves in a better state of mind, and then started a new run. So let me go ahead and hit the continue button. Let's jump on into the action. So remember, this is a Hydro Aero Mage, massive crowd control and good magic damage. But we are absolutely doing spell casting. It's no invisibility is the wrinkle here. And also just a palate cleanser after a little bit of pain that we took at the start of last night's session. It was painful. But yeah, let's get into this thing. So at the end of last night's session, we hit level 6. So here we are. Currently rocking 22 intelligence, 23 memory. Wow. 16 wits. Our initiative is in need of a little bit of help. We are wearing the Gloves of Teleportation and Gowan's Robe, which are 2 unique items. One of them gives us teleportation for free. Hi, Comatite. Good to see you. And one of them gives us a point in Aerithurge and looks dope as heck. And as you know, looking dope as heck is the most important things we can do. We also are... So what do we got? Points in Scoundrel and Pyrokinetic, and 2 points in Polymorph, and 1 in Hydro, and 2 in Aero. That's how we've spent our levels so far. We have 2 points in Thievery, 1 in Persuasion, and then we've got Lone Wolf and Elemental Affinity for advanced spell casting. Hi, Hanebane. I'm doing all right. I'm actually doing pretty well. I didn't have a wonderful day, really, but I spent the last few hours hanging out with my best friend and playing Civ with him, so that was good. Needed that. Hi, Johnny Rambo. How we doing? Honor 2 Lone Wolf run. It's scary as hell. Yeah, no, it's very interesting. If you... I know you're probably not going to be able to do that yet, but when you get to the point where one of your characters can have 5 in Lore Master, it'll be really helpful in the regard that you'll be able to figure out what enemy initiatives are, and then you can potentially figure out where you're going to direct your energies. Like, having the knowledge of what the enemy initiatives are is pretty good if you're trying to figure out whether or not you can actually fight against something. But again, you're not going to be able to do that for a while. In the meantime... I mean, if you're really interested, you can look up... there are initiative tables, like an enemy initiative table, that would help you with that. So there are ways around it if you need to. All right, so here's a reminder of what it is that we're doing here. So Hydro Aero relies heavily on magic damage. We can set the wet status to really amp things up a little bit in terms of damage and crowd control. There we go. So she's frozen, so then you can... So that's the gist of this, is we're going to be dishing out massive CC, oftentimes in an area, and teleport people and separate the fights. A very wise strategy. Very wise strategy. No notes. But let me know if you have any questions. Are there enemies that can't be frozen? A number of them, yeah. I think there are some that are, like, either immune to it or have very high resistances, but I don't know if there are any that are both immune to, like, stunned and frozen. Unless you're talking about, like, trolls. Like, the trolls in Act 2, I think, are potentially immune. As just an example of something that could be.
We leave corp no matter, our
Yeah,
master
boy.
was clear. None shall pass. Oh, is that so?
She pulls her.
If it helps.
I didn't mean this, but whatever. I guess we're fighting. Stuns on 3. Stuns on 4. Nice. That one's still stunned. Hi, Hypernova. How are we doing tonight? Also, hi, Artlene. Hi, Scout. Good to see you guys. Hope everyone's doing really well. Let's go ahead and park ourselves a little bit closer to everybody. There we go. Yeah, I mean, by all means, Johnny Rambo. That's how I did it at first as well. The only reason that I seem so good at the game now is because I've got so much experience. So there you go. These two guys are still petrified, so I can just focus on the guy over here. Oh, wait. So much CC! What's up, Bernard? Yeah, hey, I mean, it's interesting that you say that, but at the same time, you have to remember, like, Warfare, you have to get up close and personal oftentimes in order to stun stuff, but you saw there, literally none of my opponents got to play. It was a 1-on-4, and I basically just soloed that fight without them ever getting a chance to do anything. So that's the power of this mage in particular. A Pyro Geomage has a different problem in that they just do so much damage. But this mage is much more... It feels like you're much more in control of everything. And you really don't... Like, if you play it correctly, you're not going to be in a like situation where the opponents even are getting chances to attack you. And that is a to me anyway, that's pretty cool and like a different way of going about things. And we picked up an amulet. Let's go ahead and take a look at the amulet and see what we got.
You're back. Looking to add some weight to your rucksack?
There's your warfare amulet, by the way. 1 Constitution, 1 Warfare, 1 Bartering. Does absolutely nothing for me. Even with the rune slot in it, this does not help one bit. So we'll go ahead and sell that off. It's a shame, really. Dude, I really gotta be a little bit more careful with how I'm jumping into fights. It's fine. We're okay, but a little bit annoyed with myself. Go ahead and park you down here. $75 armor and 30 armor. Interesting. Okay. Just freezing on 2, and then this one I will allow to hit me once, but... And that's fine. Oh, okay, I guess it didn't want to hit me. Fine then. To 20, and you have how much now? 22 remaining. Okay. Johnny, Blood Rain is a really good spell for your Blood Mage type character. Yeah. For my character, unfortunately, Rain is the only way to set the wet status as far as abilities go. Blood Rain does not set wet. Now, what I've seen some people do is use Blood Rain as a way to try and set electrified surfaces for themselves, and I won't discount that, but for me personally, it is not something that's going to help me do more magic damage, and therefore not really a spot where I want to be spending AP. I guess. That one's stunned. And that one's stunned. Keep him nice and controlled. And we win. And even in that fight, the only reason that I took any hits at all in that fight was just because the way that I started it, which is very poor. I started it like a mile away without any preparation or anything. And yet, we still came out of there looking like champions. They want me to open the chest. Oh, sorry. For your characters, yeah, Blood Rain's strong. If you're doing necromancy, then you definitely want to have that. Can I kill Slain with this build? Yes, and we will, Bernard, but it will take a lot of time. Slain is an issue. And the reason he's such an issue is... I mean, I'm sure you can understand what the problems are. I will probably need to get different wands. I think basically what I'm going to end up doing is getting Pyro and Geo wands at like level 8. Because all of my damage is stuff that he's heavily resistant to. I did not mean to walk into this fight, but again, I am playing poorly right now, but mercifully we're in Act 1. Hopefully I'll be okay. A hypernova, yeah, the difference is that the poison wand creates a little surface on the ground and can set enemies to poisoned if they're missing their magic armor. And so you can combine poison and burning to create, first of all, explosions when the fire projectile hits that poison surface, it causes a little explosion, as well as doing damage. And then if their magic armor is stripped, then having them be poisoned and burning is not a bad thing. Can't possibly be a bad thing. Yeah, doing Slain with no invis and a build with where he's super heavily resistant is something that we're gonna have to actually think about. It's not as cut and dry as you might expect. Or maybe you expected it's that difficult. I don't know. I don't know what you expect. I'm not your real dad. This Void Woken tripped on ice, by the way. Hypernova, you're missing... This is how much you're missing, right here. Do you see this number? That's how much you're missing. My opinion of Beast is so low. It's actually just... He's so embarrassing. Red Prince at least has a unique story. Beast's story doesn't matter because you can do his quest without him. It's just so weird. It's so weird that they didn't give him anything unique at all. Like I don't understand it. What were they doing? Beast, Gareth, or Egg Lady? Wait, which one is Egg Lady? Actually, don't know who Egg Lady is. Oh, Ada Laird. Ada Laird, I don't. You guys know I don't care about her anymore, right? Ever since I learned how to shut her up. Here's the solution, by the way. All right, I'll show you the solution. You go to audio. You go to here, voice overhead, and you turn this shit way down, and Ada Laird is solved. You don't even have to worry about her anymore. That's why you guys come to this channel. You guys come to this channel not for whatever the gameplay is. No one cares about that. You come here for the sick Ada Laird strats. And I get it. I get it. For being honest, I'm impressed by myself as well. Fun times. I do currently have a point in Necromancer, which is nice. The point in Necromancer is going to allow me to... I'm going to pick up Bloodsucker and use that as my healing ability on the guys next to... or in Amadia's Sanctuary. And the idea there is that they won't get to heal as much. It'll count as a healing spell, so I'll get the XP. But it won't actually heal them, which will be helpful later on when I'm trying to murder their faces. Hello, Slythe.
Up on the lid, her eyes with
Oh, I need the combat log on, huh? There we go.
a young man in
Every our chap after, but he have you please none. The Magister flagship, the Lady Vengeance. She's anchored at.
All right,
the
buddy,
Old Harbor.
have some money.
Once
I think
the way is
300 gold will
clear,
be good
we're to
enough.
Take her and get the hell out of here.
All right, we're best friends now. Although, why we're best friends? I guess I can start getting animal scales. Skin graft scrolls will be really helpful. Do I need anything else from him? Probably not. Probably fine.
before you step.
There I have set up walk. Hello again. No, walk. Hello again, child. What brings you here?
I was hoping that you would have anything that I might be interested in using, but I guess that's not the case.
Go in.
Alrighty.
A grim-faced man.
This was Halorn's blade.
The point.
Who are you?
He realizes, to his surprise, that he holds the weapon in his hand, ready for battle. He smiles to himself, tucks the weapon away, and gets back to work.
I see a flame rune. Flame rune's always nice. That's gonna help with crit stuff later on. And then I said I was gonna buy Bloodsucker, right? Ah, excuse me. That was out of nowhere. Sorry about that. Thanks, Jill. Right, so the injured seekers. These guys. I need to cast a healing spell on them,
She bent
If
the
you matters, if match, I'm not. Do what you will.
which means it needs to be either restoration or first aid or bloodsucker, which, again, there's no blood surface underneath them, but the game is like, oh, cool, you used a healing spell. Here's 1500 XP.
I'm healed. Thank you, stranger.
He's healed. We did it.
You healed me.
Yep.
How did you? No. If my mother. Thank you.
Basically, all these guys are soccer players who just got, they just had like a minor challenge, and they're just like sitting on the ground holding their knees. Like, I've been mortally wounded. And then I cast a spell that does this much healing damage. Or, sorry, this much healing, and they get up and they're like, I'm fine, I'm fine. They're just looking for someone to get a yellow card.
My strength is returning.
In an instant. I wish
There you go, we healed them. Good job, team. Oh wow, we got animal scales as a reward. That's fun.
amid you as of the you could be my as the pond.
I am this and Gareth. No, walk. Blessings be Gareth. North of here, nothing in this land can counter the Shrieker's power like those weapons. Without them, the Seekers are truly hopeless. Walk.
Okay, let's keep moving. Oh yeah, I could sell the Bleed Fire book to somebody. So I have 2 points in thievery. We're gonna make a quick stop next to Rebecca, and I'm gonna take her stuff. And then we can keep going. So just to give you guys an idea here, I will put on the Mask of the Shapeshifter.
Something has changed. You look good off.
And just to give you guys an idea of what we're walking into, this is the problem with the Winter Dragon. He basically makes half of my spells useless. So, small problem, right? Fortunately, hopefully we'll be able to get ourselves enough damage to break through his magic armor specifically is going to be the problem. But it'll be an interesting one. Again, normally I do this with invisibility. So we'll have to see what kind of shenanigans we can get up to when it does become time to fight him. It is not yet time to fight him. And we may hold off on that for a while, honestly. If I went with a Gareth build, I would have fire spells. Look, you're not wrong. But also, my mods are gonna come and find you at your place of residence. And ban you in person. They're very persistent mods. All right, with 2 in thievery, like I said, we're gonna go ahead and just take both of her things and then leave. All right, so we're gonna combine the Blood Rose potion, or the Blood Rose with a potion bottle to make the Blood Rose elixir, which then will consume. Boost remains in effect until death. Wait, if I move my head, you can see. Boost remains in effect until death. See that? And that's +1 to all stats. Hooray! That includes another memory point, a PT dub. Good thing we have need of memory slots. Actually, we will. Later on, we're actually gonna get Chain Lightning as an available option. At some point. So it's not such a bad idea. Mariano, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Wow, a new subscriber. Thank you so much. Please enjoy the ad previewing the tier 1 emotes, the Baldur's Gate Magic Missile sub badge, because you're a first month subscriber. That's pretty cool. And thank you, of course, for choosing to bless me with your Twitch Prime. I mean, that's pretty cool too. So I really appreciate that. I know you only get one of those a month. I'm sure you're very discerning about how you use them. Okay, well, I guess it's that time. Hypernova, thank you so much for the tier 1. You're also getting the magic missile icon next to your name now. Really appreciate it. Super generous of you. It's been great having you around the last few weeks. So thank you so much for that. Please enjoy the ad previewing the tier 1 emotes. The Prime sub is for Worldly, so you're using money for mine. Again, very generous of you. I appreciate it. And I suppose if you're giving your subscription to someone cool like Worldly, that's fine. I'm gonna hold it against you. I'm kidding. Inside, I'm furious right now. That dude was doing Original Sin 1 speedruns the other day, and he's doing it in 3 minutes. Literally 3 minutes for Original Sin 1. Like, who does that? Got it down to 2 minutes? Again, like, actually ridiculous. Hey, Emmond. Yeah, it's tough. It is not as intuitive as it should be, I guess. And there are some very interesting, like, nuances about it that can come back and bite you if you're not paying attention or if you don't know about them. Like sometimes you'll make an action and you'll think for sure that it's gonna stun, and then it doesn't, and then it messes up your whole plan. And it's very sad when that sort of thing happens. All right, let's go identify some of the stuff that we just picked up. One of them was a wand. It's probably a level 7 wand. I want to say this is a level 7 item. Set everything on fire plan. Honestly, super valid.
With wet eyes
As I'm sure you found out.
Before returning to her work.
Level 7 with +1 intelligence. What I don't like about it is that it is a fire wand. What I do like about it is that it gives intelligence. I will hang on to it. Yeah, Hypernova, yeah, that's it. Either that or plus wet, which is why you started to see me hoard water balloons. Water balloons and rain scrolls for those situations where rain is on its massive cooldown, and I definitely need a stun, you know? Oh no, what happened to this peep? Wow. Dr. Lesta sort of fell over. That's weird. I wonder if anyone around can tell us what happened. Huh. Oh, these guys are dead. I came over here with the intent of killing these guys. They're already gone. Whoops. I hope this stuns. Yeah, again, yeah, that's the sort of thing that when you're playing honor mode with no reloads, removing hope from the equation as often as you can is for the best. But yeah, I understand your point, of course. I think we can get a bunch of that XP if I come down here. Yeah, we can start heading toward Niles as well. I mean, there's so much stuff we can do. It's just a matter of deciding when to go where. Have we saved Cork? Not yet. So these two guys are both frozen. This one is chilled. Gonna make it rain on these fools. How do I want to go about this? Oh, we got everybody. Cool. So I'll haste myself. I thought you were asleep. How is it that you're walking up to me? Dimensional Bolt and Ethereal Storm. You know, I've literally never cast Ethereal Storm. That is one of those spells that I've actually never used. And I wonder if I should make an elemental, like just an intelligence mage at some point and get Ethereal Storm just to see if we can ever get it to like be effective. The problem, of course, is that you need to get 5 points into summoning, and Lord knows I'm not doing that in most situations. Very rare for me to want to intentionally cast Ethereal Storm. So far, so good. Yep. No complaints. I mean, we'll be doing it with Thunderstorm, and Thunderstorm's always exciting. I think as far as cool abilities go, Thunderstorm is one of the coolest ones. Bloodstorm and Grass fight over? Yeah, I wish. I wish we could do physical damage. I wish every build could do physical damage, but alas, not the case. Silver, yeah, I know the clip isn't actually that great. So here's what happened. So we started that fight, and then one of the demon guys walked up to us and hit us with a taunt. And if you don't have Peace of Mind active, taunt will go through physical armor, right? Like taunt ignores armor. And so my character got taunted. I did not have control, and so I couldn't take any more potions or do anything defensive or attack. And so my character decided to start walking around and took a bunch of attacks of opportunity, then got crowd controlled and killed. And then when they brought the character back, they hit it with madness, so I still didn't have control. So it was 2 full turns of me not having any control over my character, and then we got. Hope that helps. But yeah, it was certainly not a good time.
Power is power.
Whole Wheat, thanks for the follow. Most effective build, in my opinion, if I'm trying to win an honor mode run. Blood Mage or Necromancer or whatever. And it's not even close. Strong, super strong and super safe from start to finish. No, Cometite, it's very strong. One-handed shield, if you're playing it correctly, it's totally fine. But you have to be a lot more aware of your positioning with a one-handed shield. And actually, a blood mage is a blood mage in Act 1 I usually play as a one-hand with shield. Because it's so strong. You basically you do not need to change anything about your blood mage build except to add like 1 or 2 points in constitution, and then you're holding a shield and you're super safe. And then remember that scales the damage of bouncing shield. First of all, it's an AoE thing, right? Because it will hit up to 2 targets if they're next to each other. And second of all, it scales with the physical defense of your shield, which even in Act 1 you can get up to like 150 damage with a shield. Especially if you are maxing out warfare, which you're going to be doing for your blood mage anyway, because it's physical damage. The warfare multiplier applies to bouncing shield as well, so all for it. And even later on in the game, once you get Savage Sortilege, bouncing shield is still going to be really strong because it's a spell and it'll start critting on top of all that. So bouncing shield with like you can play a necromancer with a shield and have absolutely no problems. Matter of fact, if you check out the no invisibility necromancer that we did, I'm pretty sure that one's all clipped and good to go. But the no invisibility necromancer was basically a one-handed and shield character for a very long time, and just doing necromancy spells. And then we finally realized, okay, we don't need to worry about it anymore, and I think we just went two-handed in Act 4 because we were one-turning everything, and we no longer needed safety. By the way, we went double Winterfang. Did we? I can't remember if we went double Winterfang or if I grabbed the. So there's 2 different runs that we're talking about in Mariano. So one of them I went double Winterfang, and that one I actually did honor mode with no lone wolf, and that was a double Winterfang one. I think the lone wolf one that we did with no invis, I ended up grabbing Falone Scythe in Act 4. But I can't remember. I think. It's hard to say. No one knows.
Who are you, you lovely little puppy?
I'm waiting for rain to cool down, by the way. Tank Retribution build? Yeah, I wish it was more effective. The problem is that if you're relying on Retribution damage alone, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. Because enemies will continuously out damage your armor, and then they'll CC you, and once that happens, it's ball game for you. But the times where I've done an exploding dwarf was not as a Retribution character. It was basically a warfare character that turned into the exploding dwarf one. Yeah, they have a ton of HP as well, Whitechapel, and you're right about that, but they also just do too much damage on top of it.
He reaches out,
especially as you get later on. But even like in Act 1, it's hard to do like just Retribution.
Aha.
Yeah, the exploding dwarf build is a build where you focus on the unstable explosion. That's the point of the build. So you're just doing unstable. No, I used an undead dwarf. Hypernova. Beast isn't even good enough to do that. Undead makes it a lot easier because then you can just drink regular healing potions to hurt yourself with 5-star diner. Poor Beast. Not my fault he sucks. I mean, what are you gonna do? Some characters are just terrible. It's not my problem. Don't throw fire at me. Come on. How dare you? Okay, they died. Let's go ahead and start buffing up our armor. And preparing for war. What's up, Sharp Fox? I'm doing pretty well, thanks. How are you? Happy weekend, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Oh, good. Okay, so we got the meat golems and the silent monks to fight each other. This is good. So this splits up the fight and makes it a lot easier for us to clean house. Hey, what's up, Spag? How we doing? Can I attack any of these guys? Oh, I can attack this one. Roar. Go to sleep. Caesara, so the monks and golems will start fighting each other if you delete this agitated silent monk first. This one in particular. And I think you also have to kill Niles around the same time. I don't know exactly how it works, but every time it does happen is when I kill this agitated silent monk first. Yeah, I wish I knew more about what was going on that caused that. Unfortunately, I can't say that I do.
Power is power.
Tawil, thanks for the follow. Hello, hello, hello. How did I die in the consumables only run? Blood Moon Island got me. It was very sad. By the way, frozen on all three. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Made it pretty far. I mean, that's a very optimistic way of looking at it. I was not happy in the moment, but thanks for putting a nice perspective in it. Could have sworn there was a line to this guy, but maybe it's not gonna go over there. Perhaps if I walk a step this direction, I hit him. Double petrification, very nice. Good fight. We move on. Almost level 7. Alright, what can we fight? So there's some stuff downstairs in the form of some very angry slugs. The slugs are unfortunately, are they immune to a bunch of stuff? I can't remember what they're immune to. Let's find out. I'm sure we'll be fine, right? Act 2 has the most stuff, Emmond. That's the big thing. Like, I would say like 60% of the game is Act 2. Maybe even more than that. Yeah, like, let's say like, maybe 50%? I would say like 20% Act 1, 20% Act 4, 10% Act 3, maybe. And then, or maybe like, maybe like 55% Act 2. And then like 5% Act 3? I don't know. It's ridiculous how little is going on in Act 3. The big one has water immunity? Yeah, I think you're right about that. So I need to eliminate that one, right? Which I do have I have these air spells. I could equip this guy. Oh wait, no, it's a fire slug. That is not gonna help either. I also have Medusa head. Let's do the math here. So 82 and 114 is, you have to do about 200 damage total, air damage. And then is 34, 43, 39, 42, 47, 6 to 39. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll be able to put it to sleep at least. Oh, but now I can't see it. Okay, now I can see it. All right, it's stunned. Okay, so now I can do water damage to the rest of them. Not so bad. Not so bad at all. Oh, they are all split up, though. That's unfortunate. Frozen 3. Hypernova, I'm gonna use them at some point to open a chest because I'm gonna not have enough strength to open it. But we'll get there at some point tonight. I forgot to remove it from my bar when we lifted the Death Fog barrel. So I use it to lift the Death Fog barrel in the on the starting boat. I just forgot to pull it out or. Whoa. Killed. Mad Mac, I would say that Geo has fewer resists than Aerithurge does. But Aero is very strong. I mean, our late game damage is mostly going to be Aero, and in fact, you can see that I'm already heading in the direction of maxing Geo first, especially since we're planning on fighting the Winter Dragon without invisibility. I think having air damage is going to be a lot more important. The Winter Dragon has 100% water resists. But yeah, in general, I think Geo is the one that doesn't. Ithilgor, the two-handed staff fighter, yeah, I have had success with that. I think we actually have one successful run with it. So you can find that if you go into the collections section on this channel. You should be able to find the successful staff battle mage. We finally got around to beating it, I think. It should be in there somewhere. I can't remember which character we were using.
The bizarre creature.
Sir? I was talking to you. We're level 7. Thanks, Fire Slugs. Very cool. Alright, don't really need to think about anything here, just more points in Aerithurge, and then... I don't think I need to do anything else here except put points into Int. I will come back and put more points into Wits whenever I'm ready to fight the Winter Dragon. I don't even think I'm ready for that yet. Making a lot of water balloons. All right, let's go shopping. Mercifully, the shopping trips in this run are much shorter than the shopping trips in the previous one.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to
Scoundrel
her work.
ring. That doesn't matter so much to me. Let's go ahead and sell a bunch of things I don't need. Get out of here. Don't really think so. The only thing about this wand that I do like is that it gives intelligence. What I don't like about it is that it's a fire wand, and would, if I'm attacking with it, it would put out frozen enemies, and like it would thaw them out, which could be a really big problem. To that end, I am not going to keep this wand, even though it would help me do slightly more damage. It's Yeah, Mad Max. And we're going to be doing that again this run as well. I mean, you don't leave home without it, right? Like, if you can get Superconductor early, you get Superconductor early.
Good to see you.
Looks like there was a battle here.
Still on your feet, eh?
Who knows? Who
Glad
knows
to
what
hear it.
happened?
Feel free to take a gander at the stock, if you're so inclined.
She's not selling anything I care about. Take your leave. Let's see if this lady goes... Oh, let me follow her around. I can probably kill her. Depending on where she goes. If she goes far enough away from her group, then I will actually give her a piece of my mind. Yeah, she's over there now. Wee. Is that Pyro with the max resistance in the game? I'm not sure. I don't. What's? Oh, you think there are more enemies that are fire resistant? Like than anything else? Yeah, I think that's probably true. I think that's probably true. Hard to argue with that, really. Alright, Waltz tripped and fell over. I was gonna check with this guy, because I am doing damage with my wands, so upgrading these guys is not a bad move. Being a level 7 water and air wand, I think I kind of do want to do. I mean, when I get Fang of the Winter Dragon, I'll have that in my offhand instead, and then just have a water wand. But we don't have that yet.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
Okay, air wand I'll take. Here, you can have the old one. Next level up, we'll get Fetter, and Fetter will be very helpful.
Ah, you're back.
Always looking forward to getting
Looking to
her
add some
around.
weight to your rucksack.
Nice. I got a water wand on top of that. Hooray! There we go. Hydrosophist ring. It's tempting. It's tempting to get more Hydrosophist gear. And maybe ditch the point in Necromancer. Which would lose us Vacuum Touch, though. That's the only problem, is that this would lose us Vacuum Touch. I think I have so much money right now that I shouldn't be worried too much about this.
He works fast, checking weapons to see if they're battle-ready. He thumbs the edge of a blade. It draws blood. He grins.
Maybe I should just be stockpiling water balloons every time I see him.
The blade is thirsty.
Just have 1 billion water balloons.
Sir Gareth, did you find any sign of him?
Nothing good out of these guys. So I'm hoping that I'll find some sort of gear with, like, Necromancer and something else on it.
Blessings be. What can I do for you, honored one?
Now, what I do like is the Aerithurge ring. That's a big deal. Let's make friends with her. Again, the more air damage I have, the better shot we have of beating the Winter Dragon. Because he is scary as heck. Ooh. Excuse me, a water wand with more damage than our current water wand.
Gareth, no.
Ow.
Blessings be. What can I do for you?
Trial and error, Emond. Nothing else. Like, you give it, you can give him like 100 gold at a time and see like how much it is, right? Because it's linear. So like, if I give him 100 gold and it raises attitude by 50, then I give him another 100 gold and call it a day.
Gareth, north of nothing in this land.
Yeah,
can
Mad Mac,
counter
I
the
saw about
shriek.
that. It's very unfortunate for people who were using that as a resource. And you know, it's too bad. But I think from what I could tell, I'm not super close to the situation at all, so I don't know the answer to this, but I think he was doing some bad stuff in terms of TOS violations. So if I'm wrong about that, then, you know, whatever. But I that's what I thought was going on. And playthrough videos on Twitch still? Okay. Well, so there is that, at least, that they can use as resources. I mean, that's how I've set, like, I don't have a YouTube channel, or rather I do have a YouTube channel that it doesn't have anything on it, because I don't do editing. But like, what's that button do? I don't know, Hypernova. I'm not planning on using it. It looks weird. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the button where that corresponds to on my keyboard, and there's like a giant spider on it. I'm not gonna press it. Wouldn't dare. Never used any of the F keys in your life? Congratulations. Alright, that's good. That's a stun on 2. And now I just need to get this guy stunned out. And I don't know how I'm going to do it, but... Oh, it's going to be close. But I think we actually got him. Yeah, we actually got him. Crowd control, baby. Frozen. Stunned. I'll haste myself. guys wouldn't mind continuing to not have any turns, that would be great. So much CC. It's only gonna get better. Knock on wood, Mad Mac. It's going really well so far. We've gotten back into old habits, which is good. Ring of Intelligence is nice with this build because both of our types of spells scale with it. So I will probably hold on to that, and hopefully we won't need to use it, but we can Fletcher it and upgrade it to +3, and it'll become really nice. Right now it's fine, but I'd rather not need it yet. Unidentified purple leggings is promising. Hopefully they have wits on them. If so, then those will be probably the pants that I use the rest of the act. Hey, what's up, Sol Invictus? Alright, just poked my head in there really quickly to get some XP. Pop over here and grab this chest. Nice, decent stuff. Alright, let's go identify and sell some things.
Ah, you're back. Looking to add some weight to your rucksack?
Excellent. 2 wits and 2 initiative is a big deal. That's going to be very nice for initiative. So I can sell the current pants that we have. Don't need those anymore. What's going on here? I can put... you know what? I'll put those boots on. I mean, why not? It's a straight up upgrade. Over the other one. Don't need this. And don't need this. So let's get rid of those. And I don't need this. Okay. Yeah, that fight is not great, and getting hit by a taunt was just... It was a crap sandwich is what it was. Didn't like it one bit. Combine with the nails. And then put on the other pants. There we go. Now, again, our crit chance doesn't matter yet, but everything else is good. You sell everything in your inventory except for scrolls? Good for you. I'm not confident enough yet to just get rid of everything on site. I used to. There was a while where I was, especially when I was doing runs with invisibility. It was a lot nicer when you're using invisibility because you're basically invincible. And when you're basically invincible, you don't need all that much stuff.
Ah, you're back.
Things are more complicated now.
To your rucksack.
Cometite, it depends on what kind of playthrough you're doing. I think in Original Sin 1, crafting and cooking, well, crafting in particular was like a much more important thing. But even now, like, there's some recipes that I use almost every run, and then in the consumables only run, I mean, you're doing crafting all the time. And if you're doing like a good role-playing playthrough, then, you know, sitting around, like cooking dinner or whatever. Like, you know, these are things that I think matter in a good RPG. I don't have a problem at all with them being there. And then you know, even with that said, there are some that are just so good. You know, I realized, by the way, that our hat is absolute trash, and I have not found a better hat yet. Haven't found a better hat yet. Let's go back to Fort Joy Square and finish clearing out the fort. That way I don't forget. Top 3-ish most useful crafting recipes to know. Skin graft scroll. So animal scales, source orb, sheet of paper. That gives you a skin graft spell, but it's free. Apotheosis scroll. So, but that's available late game. But apotheosis is super important to know about. It's not super important to know about, actually. Maybe apotheosis isn't the first. It isn't like top. What else? What's another really good recipe? Yeah, the skin graft scroll is so effing good. Apotheosis is really good too. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I think teleport scroll is really good as well. Hypernova's, yeah, pointing out something really good. Chicken claws. Chicken claws. I mean, obviously the scroll is better to use than the spell, but if you're doing physical damage, I don't really find myself in need of chicken claw scrolls. Physical damage is strong enough on its own without him. What else? What else is really good that I am kind of sleeping on? I think the physical and magic armor potions are really good. I legitimately think that with 5-star diner, physical and magic armor potions can really punch up your armor and make yourself very very sturdy. Oh, actually, the other thing to know about Emmond is the crafted spells, because there are people that play through the entire game without knowing that explosive trap and mass deploy traps are a thing. Or like they don't know that throw dust is a thing, or dust blast. Like there are certain of the crafted spells that are actually so effing strong that I can't imagine playing a run through without them, and there are people that do, which is ridiculous. Or corpse explosion, by the way. Corpse explosion as a scroll. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly, man. And it's 1 AP. It's 1 AP to do a single deploy trap. Completely absurd. Or like playing a like what if you're playing a blood mage without bloodstorm? You know? You don't realize that bloodstorm was an option. Terrible. How do you forgive yourself? I mean, thankfully the game hands you a Blood Rain skill book, but if you didn't know that Blood Rain, if you missed the Blood Rain skill book, and then you didn't know that the crafted recipe was a thing, and then you're running around with Grasp of the Starved, the game gives you Grasp of the Starved, and you're like, damn, I really wish that I could create blood surfaces.
You notice it.
just stab them to death? I mean, Greynull is a genius. I don't know. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Oh, yeah, Ithilgor. I mean, it does so much damage that, yeah. It can certainly be a problem. I've even killed myself with Corpse Explosion in single player. You guys think I'm good at this game. That's not true. How many hours do I have in the game? It's gonna be over 2,000 at this point, Hypernova. Because I think the last time we checked, I was around 1,900, and there's no way I haven't hit 2,000 at this point. Let's see. Activity? How do I look? Profile. Profile? 2021. There you go. I'd love to be standing here and then hit like this. I mean, maybe I can. That calls for a celebration. Oh no. That didn't even destroy the damn thing. Wow. Cool. Also... Oh, because I just hit it with shocking. I was like, why is this shocked right now? I did not... I forgot that I had just cast an electricity spell. Dude, again, I am paying a lot of attention and I'm really good at the game. There we go. Now we can fight. There's enemies in the area, right? So. Oh, wait a minute. No one's frozen? Hold on a second. So Cometite, one of them is an actual soul jar in this room. The rest are either trapped or cause fights. The one in the room with a lot of gold piles, one of them belongs to Gratiana, so you can hand that off to her, or destroy it. And then the other three belong to some guys that you meet later on, in Act 1 still. Yeah, yeah. The one in here belongs to Withermore. This one, but you'll notice it's missing. That's because I pick it up almost immediately. And then the last one in that treasure room is Captain Sexapor's, and that's a Relics of Rivellon one, which I just ignore. Okay, that froze one of them. Am I not going to be able to get these guys all taken care of? It's actually kind of looking like it. Alright. I choose that. Alright, whatever. Wait, did that one trip over? Amazing. God, this game is great. Okay, somehow that didn't connect with this. Dude, I don't even know what's going on anymore. I've completely lost the thread. I'm gonna buff myself up here. What's standing around me? Injured, injured. So Blinding Radiance should kill both of them. Builds have I had the most fun with playing out fights? I think Pyro Geo is always fun. Just because you light the entire room on fire and then you group enemies up and keep them all stunned. This build is actually really good for it as well, Grey Null, because the amount of work that you have to do to keep everything controlled so that you don't get completely blown off the board, to use a chess term, is pretty significant. Oh, that guy died. I could just attack this guy and then hit him with a chloroform. Go to sleep. Another really good one, by the way, Grey Null, is the a rogue, like a dagger wielding rogue, because you have to be paying attention to enemies' positions and their backstab cones at all times, and it's actually really fun. Like you can organize some really ridiculous like AoE backstabs with stuff like Whirlwind if you like are paying attention to where enemies are and then move them around the map with teleports so that you're standing in like 3 enemies as cones and then you hit them with a Whirlwind and it backstabs all 3 of them at once. It's pretty fun to roll with that as well. I like that. So there are a few different good answers, I think, to your question. It's a good question. I like it. You're playing a rogue right now? Heck yeah. Grey Null, They're not available on YouTube. The VODs of successful runs are available on this channel. If you go to videos and then under collections, you'll be able to see successful runs. The Rogue one was, I think, from like a year and a half ago, maybe almost 2 years ago now. I think it was like January 2021. But they're organized into collections, and I don't edit the VOD, so it's just like the entire playthrough from start to finish. I don't know what I'm trying to do right now, by the way. Am I trying to, like... Oh, wow, I can actually yoink these guys. And fight them one at a time. That is... shocking. And actually kind of great. Thought you'd seen me on YouTube before? If you have the... It would be a channel that has like 6 videos on it. And they're not recent. Not even remotely. A couple of years ago, at least. Again, it's possible. I'm not gonna say no. You definitely haven't, but I'm also gonna say it's highly unlikely. Oh, if you're thinking of full playthroughs, that ain't me. Might be somebody different. I'm trying to see if there's going to be a way for me to grab this guy and send him all the way to the next room like I did with this guy. Okay, there I have visibility on... Okay, how about like right here? Do I have visibility to grab him and send him over here? Oh, I sure do. Bye! And if I kill him in one turn... Then it'll de-aggro these guys and I'll get to fight again. This is not normally how I do this, by the way. I'm just having... I'm exploring with teleports, is basically what's going on. Oh, never mind. I guess they're coming. Bummer. Alright, I guess we're doing the fight from this angle. Oh well. Might take them a while to get to me. I'll go ahead and delay and let her... Oh, she doesn't want any part of this surface. Well, it'll be nice if they... If they gathered up, is what I was gonna say. Honestly, part of me wants to just leave this fight and let them reset themselves. I think I'm gonna. Whatever. That's not how I meant for that to happen, so I'm just gonna go ahead. Let them park themselves back in the position where I wanted them to be in the first place. Because I was literally just trying to figure out about teleporting the knights away. My normal approach is to come from this direction and get Orovand and his homies while they're all right here. And I could teleport this, the Silent Monk up here as well. So that's... Since that's how I wanted to do it in the first place. I'm just gonna... This is more what I wanted. Much better, much better, much better, much better. Whee! Oh yeah, Lohse's doing her affirmations in the mirror every fucking morning. That's what's happening. Right, so everybody's stunned and frozen, and that's kind of what we were going for here. Is that overkill? Yep. Do I care? Nah. Hey, Wheela, that's a nice message. I'm glad that I'm entertaining enough to keep people coming back from time to time. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a good start to your weekend so far. Oh, murders the channel points. Savage. Actually, savage. Sorry, those channel points were made of XP, so I don't blame you at all. Come back! Oh, she's gone. That's all right. I'll wait right here. So this lady is gonna patrol like all the way over here and then come back. And I will wait patiently because in order to rescue Paladin Cork, it's best, not necessary, but it's best if you make the fight a 1v4 instead of a 1v6 like it normally is.
Power is power.
Magoo, thanks for the follow. And we've already eliminated one of the guys. There's a patrolling Magister on this side that we already eliminated by pulling him over here. We're going to eliminate this Magister Ranger in a similar fashion from the other angle, and then we will turn the fight into a 1v4, which makes rescuing Paladin Cork quite a ways easier, I would say. And make sure Cork doesn't... Yeah, exactly. Here she comes. Hello. I don't... Am I able to target her with stuff? I am. Okay. HP, wow. Oh. She took some damage from the electrified surface. Yeah, not exactly the way that she wanted it to go, but that's why she's the NPC. Alright, so I am going to go ahead and become the amazing conversation interrupting barrel. Everybody's favorite. As Cork and Triple are just sitting here arguing, no one is paying attention to the literal barrel with feet walking past. No problem. Do-do-do. Barrel of laughs. Ah, I like it. I like it. So, what's remaining? These two guys, this lady, and Triple. Now, Triple versus Cork, Triple will even win that fight 1v1. So, my job is to remove these three guys as fast as I can, and then I can go and intervene and help Cork out against his arch nemesis. Pretty easy to do if you can do stuff like this, by the way. 37, and this does how much? 28 to 31. Even with high ground bonus, 20%. Yeah, it's not quite gonna cut it. I'll save the AP. Alright, well, they died. Let's go ahead and start working on this guy now. This is why I like doing this fight when we're several levels higher than the opponents, because it makes things very straightforward.
I'm glad to...
He pauses a moment to wipe a thick mixture of sweat and blood from his brow before continuing.
For my part, I was one. I must be...
And we ended the fight standing right next to Cork, so he gave us XP, and then he leaves. Bye! So that went well. Warfare ring, if only. If only Benmezd. Not to be confused with if then Benmezd. Or if else Benmezd. Alright. Picking up a bunch of stuff to sell, and then the... Oh, what happened here? Is that a graphical bug? What happened? Weird. I'll have to look into that later. Pretty unexpected. Very strange.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages...
Did I kill them with Death Fog? Jackaronis, you can't prove anything. Well, it's up to you to prove it. I don't think you've got anything. Nothing that'll stand up in court anyway.
Good to see.
All right, let's go rescue Gareth, I guess. Abandoned camp? No, bridge? Yeah, I can pick up bless, start blessing pigs and rescue Gareth and stuff. How much XP does it even give? A lot, actually. The hammer's pets each give 2,900 experience, which at the level that we do that is about half of a level. So you basically, like, we did that at level 4, and I think we were like level 4.5 or something by the time we were done. So, so it's really nice. It's not that you're missing out on experience, it's that you're getting the experience earlier than you normally would get it. Because the hammer's pets show up later on the Lady Vengeance, but we get to kill them in Act 1. What's up, Adept? Good to see you. Hi, 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 hi. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go pick up Bless. With Cloak and Dagger, that makes this very easy to do. I'm just gonna run in here. I'm gonna... They will not spawn on the Lady Vengeance Anabars, exactly. So we killed them now. They won't show up later. You don't get double XP, unfortunately. Yeah, Grey Null. Well, there is a very obscure way to grind experience in this game, but the way that experience is, it's not linear, like the level up stuff, makes it so that the place where that grind can happen is not very useful. But yeah, there is a way to do it. It's just unintended, I think.
Your gaze, the...
All right, so this statue will give me what I'm looking for here.
You may have that with my first. You can do.
All right, I'm now the proud owner of the Bless spell, which will be very helpful when I want to start blessing pigs. I do like the music, by the way. Hashtag blessed. What's up, Moon? Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, look, a sinew. I'm just so excited about a sinew. Just not in this run. This run, I don't care. Wait, did I turn the wrong direction? I did turn the wrong direction. Favorite god? Zanteza, Wheela. Zanteza is not even close. The other ones all suck. Gonna take a nice high ground perch up here. Then start teleporting these idiots around. They can't see me. And they also won't move back to their positions. So they'll just keep standing here. So all I have to do is wait for teleport to come off cooldown again, and I'm gonna pull this guy over here, and then I'm gonna start blasting them with spells. Okay, apparently these guys don't even want to come close to fighting me. They're allowing me to hit them with everything. Dude, they literally just let me kill 2 of them without... This has never happened to me before, by the way. I've never seen them not even try fighting. Oh, now they want to fight. Okay, perfect. Great. That was as weird as we've ever done that before. Maybe I was just standing in a better spot. Exactly, Jackaronis. Yeah, that's... my reputation precedes me. Ugh. Alright, we're interceding on Gareth's behalf here. My priority is going to be to make sure the archers don't get to play. So, with that in mind, let's make sure they don't get to play. I can also try dealing with this lady, but she's got a lot more magic armor, so... if we can get her, then cool, but if not... you know, then it is what it is. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. I will go ahead and armor a frost myself, just in case she decides to come up here. She's trying to heal them up, which is admirable, I guess. Unfortunately, Magic Shell is going to prevent me from stunning them again. But I have Chloroform for that. Oh, 2 of them got frozen already. Wait. 1, 2. Wow, Gareth actually did something useful with Ice Charge. Did you see that, guys? He actually froze 2 of them. Nuts. Completely unexpected. I really want to freeze this one, so I am choosing to freeze this one instead of chloroforming. Oh no, I'm being shot at. Oh. Gareth is chat's champion. Oh yeah. Look, anybody's champion except mine. Anybody's champion except mine. Go to sleep. And then... just make sure that I don't keep getting shot. That guy just firestorm grenaded his own teammate to try and wake them up, and it killed them. So they were frozen. He threw a firestorm grenade to try and warm them up, and it worked. They got warmed up. They definitely got warmed up. Oh no, I've been wounded. So Medusa Head is active. I do not need to take any action here. I can even delay turn and get a free double turn against this petrified opponent. While Gareth continues to just wail on him. I'll take the kill.
Gareth.
Alright, buddy. See you later. I'll take the most expensive thing and sell it. That would be this, Okay, I don't know what the heck Gareth just did. Gareth just did the, like, he just, like, did some Roadrunner shit right there. He was just like, meow, meep, meep. No idea what's going on this run. Alright, so we got this waypoint just in case I need to come back here for more source. But let's start blessing things and getting XP. Lots and lots and lots of XP. Level 8 is well within our, like, we're really closing in on it now. Hi, Croco. Well... Yeah, we died on Blood Moon Island, unfortunately. It was very unfortunate. On the other hand, I'm very happy getting to cast spells again. So much XP you can get from blessing things and later on spirit vision, etc.
Before you
You're right. Yeah, no, it's a shame. What's the Game of Thrones line? He was poisoned by his enemies. Yes, yeah, he was poisoned by his enemies. The Corrupted Tyrant's Helm will be good. We'll get XP out of that later as well. Alright, I'll take one source point here, and then let's go and start blessing things. Lots and lots and lots of blessing. So I'm gonna start blessing pigs, and then some lady's gonna show up and be like, hey, stop blessing those pigs. And then, so my favorite tavern music or fight music in Divinity? Oh, that would be the Queen's High Seas. The whatever plays when you're in the tavern in Driftwood. It's basically like part of Beast's theme. That's the one good thing that Beast has, is his music is dope as heck. I mean, everyone's music is dope as heck, but the that fight music, the do 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 do, yeah, that one. And then for best fight music, I'll take the one that plays when you're fighting against Shadow Prince, in Act 3. That music, first of all, it's unique music, and you don't hear it anywhere else, in the game, and it also is just really, really sick. I like it. What you got against blessing pigs? Something something Brachus Rex something something. You can basically explain most of both Divinity games by saying something something Brachus Rex something something, and you would not be wrong. Offense theme is also really good. I mean, everyone's music is great.
the men.
So you dare defy it? Why wouldn't I? Hope this brings the discussion. Well,
She heaves a great sigh, unnecessary given her lack of lungs.
Power.
Dude, I hate myself so much. I picked the wrong dialogue option. I sat there, I mashed one Graham, thanks for the follow. All I had to do was pick dialogue option 2, and we would got a persuasion thing, but I mean, there you go, no reloads, right? I'm gonna lose out on, so I would get 3,000 experience for persuading her to die. Let's see how much XP I get for not persuading her to die. $1,800. So I lost 1,200 experience to a misclick. That's how quick that can happen. Anyway, let's go bless the remaining pigs. To a taunt? I mean, I don't know if losing experience and dying are equivalent, but yes. In a manner of speaking, yes. Alright, that's all the pigs. We got a lot of XP for blessing the pigs, so that is good. And then I will go and talk to Gareth, and the great news is I already have a purging wand because we stole one from Rebecca, so I'll be able to send the Seekers on and get a bunch of XP for that. It should put us close to level 8. Back to Sanctuary.
He looks up from his
Let me
work
sell stuff
and
to this guy
grins.
before I forget. And he can identify things for me as well. Tell me about this stuff that I picked up. Wow, it's terrible. Color me shocked. Remaining? Now he has 41 remaining, okay.
Help you?
You come, yeah, she got with, well, I sell it, we.
Okay. Already did the well? No, I'll do the well at level 9, Gerbert, because at level 9 I can get 5 legendary rewards. This is really nice. Alright, are all the Seekers gone? Nope, one of them's still here. And I knew that one of them would still be here, and now she's, well, she'll be here, but also she won't be here. You know what I mean? Stop it. Make me stop it. She's got a some form of water resists, actually. Yeah, her air resist is not good. She's shocked by my actions. Yeah, I guess. You know what? I don't hate it. $2,250 XP for that. And with the Seekers moving to abandoned camp like this, there is now a Magister overlooking them. And that guy's free XP as well. I mean, not free. You have to do a tiny bit of work for it, but... Another 2250 for us. How much do I need? 5,100, huh? Oh, Fetter's over here waiting for us. If I could attack the Winter Dragon, a physical damage build, I could have gone and killed the Winter Dragon already, and that would give me over 6,000 XP, and we would have been set already. But unfortunately, that's not how we do this. There's this fight, this fight I sort of hate doing, especially if I'm underprepared. Let's go ahead and prepare some potions for the first time. Not gonna be caught unawares here.
A young magister tenderly fingers two fresh gashes across his eyes.
Stop! Stop! Who goes there?
He raises.
State your name! Now! Escape!
He sidles.
Don't you want
He continues.
We beat them back. I have it.
He pulls a pair of shackles.
All right, so right here, if I want to get double
toward-
experience, so I could attack the Magister and get 1,700 experience, or I could choose option 4, and it will cause 4 skeletons who are also worth a total of 1,700 XP if you pull them all together.
Wait.
As long as I also kill this guy at the same time. And, you know, obviously I will. So, let's begin. Can't really tell how many targets I'm hitting with this. I'd prefer to hit these guys and that mage at the same time. But it doesn't really look like I can do it. It's close. But I'm not seeing the magic pixel that I'm looking for. Oh, wait. Wow. Amazing. It's a free-for-all, Greynull. So you can see he's yellow, and he's fighting against the skeletons are fighting against him. And even when I make him hostile to me, it's still... Watch it last morning. They'll still fight against each other. And that's fine. I don't mind that at all. Speaking of that being fine, here's a... Sure blast. That froze... Who? That froze Loke. That's not what I meant to happen. I meant for this guy to get frozen, but apparently he's got some water resists. Let's find out how much water resists. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use my physical and magic armor potions now. The skeletons will likely chew through these, by the way. But need to make sure that I'm protected. Now, I don't like that I'm not standing on a water surface anymore. Okay. This skeleton didn't want to walk on top of me. I don't know. Game is weird. Everyone has way too much magic armor. For my liking. I put that one to sleep. Rehaste myself. Slap this one with enough air damage to stun. I mean, I really hope that they like start walking on top of each other, but it doesn't really seem like that's something I'm gonna get today. Blinding Radiance can start doing work here. And then I'm gonna throw a Petrify in here for these two skeletons so that they don't move. So these two guys don't get to play. Not yet, anyway. Rude. Also rude. Alright, there must be some sort of, yeah, there's a smoke surface over here that's preventing me.
Welcome!
Oh my god. Loud and boring, both? Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. I'm not sure we've had the pleasure, but, hi, everybody. Thank you so much for finding your way over here. My name is Mark. Please relax, enjoy. We're doing a challenge run here in Divinity Original Sin 2. It is a solo air mage, well, air and water mage, on the hardest difficulty. Loud and boring, if you could, give me a little bit of a intro. Oh, that's your first message in the channel. Okay, good. I have a bad memory for names, especially on Twitch, so hopefully Like, I always hope that, like, I haven't seen it or heard of this person before. You like it a lot? Oh, well, that's very nice. Thank you. Well, tell me about yourself and your stream and what you were up to tonight. And thank you for bringing people over here. I need to kill something. I guess it's gonna have to be this. Chilled. Okay, you're frozen, yeah. You're playing Darkest Dungeon 2. Oh, fun! So I'm planning on starting Darkest Dungeon 1 at some point this year. I haven't... I mean, I guess the year's almost over, so I need to be a little bit prudent about how I put that, but... I got rid of their armor, so they were all petrified. Nice. I definitely meant to do that. Haha. Alright, what's going on? This guy is still alive. The fact that this one is still alive is a big problem for me. Let's make it not be the case anymore. Goodbye. That way. Okay, good. Yes, excellent. There's got to be like a smoke surface or something. There is something preventing me. Oh, never mind. There isn't really. So what if I just switch places with these idiots, and I go up here, and then I hit them with this? I mean, there's no way that that goes poorly, but let's make sure that it hits the way that I want it to hit. We've been saving water balloons for a reason. Now we're talking. Much better. Keep them all frozen up. Nice and controlled. Just the way that we intended. And the fight is over, and we win. Original Sin 1 is a fantastic game. We had a lot of fun playing that. Did that last year when I did a blind honor mode run, where basically I just played honor mode for the first time I played the game was in honor mode, and I just kept bashing my head against it until we won. It took us about 10 tries, and then we, well, I should say we beat the game because I died in the epilogue. We beat the final boss and then died in the epilogue. Kind of an amazing thing. I've actually cobbled together that and saved it as a compilation on the stream. 1300 XP. Remember how much XP we lost over here with this lady? How much XP was that? Does anyone remember? Was it 1200 that I lost for this? So instead of needing 100 XP to level up, now I need 1300. Wah. Good thing I know where to get some XP. Very good thing that I know where to get some. Pardon me, neighbor. Could you spare a cup of experience, please? Thank you very much. 2250 puts us at level 8. And let's go shopping. First order of business actually is to go into talents. So I'm going to take Pet Pal here. That's going to give me a little bit of extra experience from one certain quest. And it's going to give me access to the pig vendor, Feder, who is, well, she's a pig right now. She won't be in a few minutes. But this will be pretty instrumental in getting good gear, especially for the next level and a half. Continue taking points into Aerithurge, and then at some point I'm going to need to take a couple points into Wits, but I'm not sure when exactly that's going to be. We are starting to get... So this I think I'm going to save for Chain Lightning. I think is what I want here.
She looks at you with wet eyes.
So then it just becomes a question of whether or not...
Returning to her work.
Of whether or not I get... Yeah, the rest of it. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. So basically, sorry, I feel like I didn't word any of that very well. What I'm trying to figure out is whether or not I need to put points into memory. And as of right now, I'm not sure. Oh, I've sold too much.
Good to see. Still on your feet, eh? Glad to hear it.
Like, if I have the
Feel free to
opportunity,
take
I
the
would
gander at the
love
stalk, if you're so inclined.
to just take more points into intelligence so that my damage continues to go up. I don't know if I'm planning on fighting against the Winter Dragon yet. The problem that I run into then is, do I end up getting enough XP to level up to level 9 before the Winter Dragon? And I don't know the answer to that.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky. Ah, you're back. Looking to add some weight to your rucksack?
You know what? I'm not gonna buy that wand yet. Ooh, Gotti, thanks so much for the Minesweeper. Okay, let's go ahead and put the prediction up, and then I'll do Minesweeper. I'll keep shopping, but you guys can bet your channel points if you want. You do not have to bet your channel points, by the way. I feel obligated to say you don't have to
Kervin
gamble.
stares at the body of his dead comrade, tightly gripping his weapon in a cold fury.
This. If I were you, I'd stay close to Sir Gareth once the fighting begins. Whatever path he takes will be the surest way to victory.
Gratiana's head is bowed. From within her mask, you can hear the whispered words of a prayer. She falls silent, turning to face you.
It would be a
Save us from bad RNG. Come on. Come on, Feder. Be my actual hero, please. Begging you.
Well, I thought we were if and
Alright, we've already blessed the pool, so make sure that you bless the pool if you want her as a vendor, because if the pool is cursed, and she walks into it, she will die.
thanks for sending. I prayed to a Well, hello. Oh, it's a lot. Of course.
Intelligence initiative, but does poison and fire. I mean, if I wanted to fight against the Winter Dragon, then maybe I would just take these. I don't know. Maybe I should. Ah, Wits and Boots is really good. All right, well, at least we got something out of this trip. It was very good. Oh wow, and actually that's good as well. Okay, let's make friends with her. I think 300 gold is enough. Let me verify that. If I give her 250. Oh wow, 250 is even enough? Wow, dude, I didn't know. But yeah, this is good. And this is good. Wow, cool. Yeah, I don't know. If I equipped these guys, fighting against the Winter Dragon is just such a tricky concept in general. Good morning, Farfalla. How we doing? Good to see you. Alright, slap some nails into our boots. We actually have enough initiative to fight against the Winter Dragon now. Even if I didn't put any more points into wits, I would have the initiative for it. Because you need 20. So, with that in mind, I can just slap some points into int and then hopefully... yeah, pretty much exactly that, Francis, I think. If you're planning on making return trips to a vendor, it's very often worth spending a little bit of money to become friends with them. It becomes more expensive to become friends with vendors the further on you get in the game. But, like, right now, discount 22%. And that's what we don't have any points in bartering. It's just her, because our attitude with her is this much, everything that you see is 22% off. And everything that we sell her is 22% upgraded. You see that? So, really not bad at all. Not bad at all. The only problem that I have here is that... So maybe I should grab this. If I'm planning on fighting against the Winter Dragon now, I should have this alongside an Int Wand. Or sorry, alongside the Air Wand. Because the water damage is going to do nothing. And if I'm attacking him, I need something that will hurt him. So this I think is important to be picking up and holding on to. Jackaroni's, yeah. I've had this game 100%ed for a pretty long time. Pretty long time.
Bye now.
It's interesting. I haven't gotten one of these yet, but I think I need a piece of meat. Because I still haven't made my, that's a sinew. I need raw red meat from somebody, because, I still haven't made my, my bloated corpse. I suppose I could learn raise bloated corpse since I have a necromancy ring, but
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink.
and maybe I should do that.
Good to see.
All right, before I forget, let's go in here. Oh, maybe one of these dogs will have it, because we've fought against these. Is our comrade? I don't know. You might be crazy. When was the last time you were here? Oh, good. There we go. Alright, that raised bloated corpse scroll will be helpful later on. And then I was going to equip the Mask of the Shapeshifter and turn into a lizard so that I would get an additional point in persuasion so that I can get the XP that I want from this dog.
You let me free. What if I'm dangerous? What if I hurt somebody? What if I hurt you?
Someone suggested doing Hydra Aero. Is that not what we're doing right now? Is this different than what you were expecting? I don't know.
They fed me alone. This is, please, just put, no.
Okay, bye. Thanks for the 1400 XP. Bye. Wow, I just realized I still don't have a good hat. Kind of ridiculous. Wait, Feder wasn't selling a hat? Exclam death not updated. Exclam death is the exclam death for
How can I help you?
for the consumables only run. Right? I mean, that just happened last night. Unless I'm missing something. I feel like I'm not. But the consumables only run ended last night, and then we started this run afterwards, so... I don't know. Okay, so the real question here becomes, do I want to fight against the Winter Dragon yet? Ended last... Yeah.
Power.
Prickly Biscuit, thanks for the follow. Oh, right, sorry. You guys wanted Minesweeper. Right. Sorry. I completely forgot until Francis piped up and he's got the little one next to his name. Okay. Who redeemed the Minesweeper anyway? Gotti Khan. Okay. Gotti Khan. Let's get sweeping. There we go. So up to 5 attempts, and people have bet channel points on whether or not I'll succeed even once in 5 attempts. Gotti redeemed the Minesweeper and then bet against me. Very interesting. Very interesting. This is gaming? Yeah, that's right. We're gaming. Let's go. We're gaming so hard that I'm already stuck. The puzzle has locked up, so I'm starting to guess already a lot. Hopefully we'll be able to accidentally our way out of here. And it looks like I have potentially staved off a defeat. Nope, I still have to guess. Okay. That was a lot of coin flipping that I just did over here. Hopefully the puzzle's more open on this side over on the left. Nope, it's not. Okay. I will guess over here somewhere. Okay, that sort of helped. Nope. Still locks up. It's these puzzles. Okay. More guessing. Alright. That didn't help. More guessing. Literally no logic has gone into this attempt. All I have done is flip coins and it's come up. I keep guessing heads and it keeps coming up heads. That's basically what has happened here. Wow. Okay, well, eat shit, doubters. But also thanks for the redemption, Gotti. That was incredibly lucky. I am the first to admit that that was incredibly lucky, but there you go. First try, Pog. Alright, well, back to Divinity, I guess. Your cat tried to steal your salmon. I mean, I'm not gonna blame your cat for trying to eat fish. That seems appropriate, doesn't it? Maybe it's just me? What's up, Art of Shred? How are you doing? Yeah, this is not enough damage to fight against Slain yet. I am confident that I do not have enough damage for this yet. Obviously, the problem is the only spell I'm going to get between now and then is going to be Chain Lightning. And I don't know if Chain Lightning is going to help very much against Slain either, but, you know...
Well, don't you look like hell, Pecker?
Wait, he wants me to show you a pecker? Oh, no, so... oh, he's asking if I swallowed a dick.
Oh, and you...
Cool. Cool guy.
Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, I thought they had water resists. Probably should have used electric discharge instead. Oh, wait. It created a water surface for me. Hooray! Okay, none of these guys are dying. I don't know what's going on. Probably should just be auto attacking. I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, wow! Shot him to wake him up, dude. There's 5-head AI going on right here. And now they're throwing stuff at me. Rude. Oh, and now I can't attack either of these guys. Okay, fine. I'll attack this one. Why the heck not? Five HP, huh? I'm injured. Ouch. Okay, I like that they're standing on top of one another. Okay, another water surface for me. Thanks. Farfalla wants the words on stream. Well, we can do that. That can be arranged for you. Dude, I swear, I cannot get this stuff killed. Oh, and also the wand does physical damage. I kind of love that, by the way. Alright, cool. We stunned everything. Just the way we drew that up. Here. Other Trump Joy fight's gonna be rough? Yeah, I agree, Art of Shred, but, you know, maybe I can play it slightly better. Also, I have potions, so hopefully that'll help. Frost damage is basically off the table. Yeah, that's the issue, right? Like maybe I should go get an air wand, like a second air wand, and just be doing auto attacks. Oh, yo, Farfalla did a words on stream redemption. Farfalla, do you mind if I get us through the rest of this area before I do that? Just so I don't lose focus. Does the long-range magic lady come with a not long-range staff? What do you mean, me? Wands are long range. You're gonna eat some eggs? Hell yeah.
Power.
Razoo! Thanks for the follow. Sorry, if you see a name like that, you have to pronounce it appropriately. And I feel like I've done it justice.
You come to fight. Do you wish listen? Either you'll listen. Source. Bid.
Riddle solving like a pro. Whoops. Okay. I mean, maybe I should go and get chain lightning. It's a couple extra trips, but maybe I should? I mean, I've got the memory slots for it. It's just, it'd be silly to not. I also have Soothing Cold, I guess, is available. Yeah, Atomics. No, the death sucked. No two ways about it. The death was brutal. So I mean, I can't forget I have Uncanny Evasion. I've got a lot of armor. Like, these two abilities combined with this are going to be really helpful for keeping me alive. Yeah, the only reason I wouldn't go and do it, Art of Shred, is because of efficiency. Like, I'm sitting here being like, oh, but it'll be super inefficient to go and get it and then come back, you know? I mean, I'll definitely have Chain Lightning for the Rebecca fight, the Alexander fight. Like, Chain Lightning is cool. I really do. I love that, like, this is all the spells that I can fit right now. All right, let's go. I'm sure it's fine. Ha ha ha. Works for me. You figured out why you were confused earlier? Oh, good. Want to fill me in? Oh, nice. Thanks for coming in. Oh, I see. So the problem was that you left the stream. For shame, by the way. Okay, so maybe this isn't so big a deal. Oh, Sir Comrade, that's very generous. You didn't have to do that. I'm just kidding with you, of course. But thank you so much for the very generous use of your monthly Prime subscription on this channel. Please enjoy the ad for viewing the Tier 1 emotes, and you get that magic missile icon next to your name because you're a first-time subscriber. Been around for a long time. Thank you so much for feeling like that was justified. Very generous of you. I appreciate it. Okay. Other Tromptoy is gonna show up, and he's gonna bring the rest of his stupid friends. Do I have enough armor to withstand the first turn of attacks from them? I think the answer to that is yes. But maybe If I set myself to evading, that'll help if they try to attack me with stuff. Okay, or he can just hit me anyway, apparently. To the point of 90% dodge if... Oh, now they're missing. Yeah, Atomics. I've got Lone Wolf and Elemental Affinity, and I took Pet Pal so that I could get Fetter. I need to get this guy's attention. Let's go ahead and delay. So I still have evasion going. Alright. And now I need to go and get this guy's attention. Actually, I need to get multiples of their attention. Wow. Okay, well, good news is I'm hasted, so. Hello. Okay, got your attention. And then I go up here. All right, got your attention. Lovely. All right, now I need to attack this one. Therefore, I will attack this one. And... Okay, look, honestly, that's not terrible in terms of damage. I don't hate it. And then, I don't think... So... Wow, I could launch this from deep to hit this guy. Who knew? Prickly asks, am I running points in magic and... no, I don't have extra points in finesse. It's literally just bonus from the Blood Rose Elixir, and, well, we currently have Rested as well. This is an intelligence build. This is an intelligence scaling build. So intelligence and wits are the things that I am really going for. Let's go ahead and run Soothing Cold as well, just in case they try and hit me with anything else here. And then on my next turn, basically I need to eliminate this Trompe-d'oeil. It's very important that I kill this Trompe-d'oeil because then the rest of these will fall over. Ow. Very rude. Okay. I choose attacking. Like, how much damage does this do? Like, I need to know how much damage this does. Okay, that's not terrible, actually. I mean, yeah, he's got frozen immunity and stuff, but... Do I have scrolls? I have electric discharge scrolls. You know what? Now's a good time to use them. Screw this guy. I'll just use scrolls and just laugh in his face. Look, I can even throw a grenade at him. I mean, why would you hold on to these things? Get out of here. Alright, good. We ended the fight. I didn't even have to worry about it. Hey, Athano. Oh, yeah, no, it sucked. That was not a fun death. Oh, wow, I even got a Thunderbolt grenade in exchange. So I spent one and I got one back. Alright, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
As you pick up the ring, you don't hear...
And we can sell most of the rest of this. Having an extra scroll of electric discharge was kind of fun, actually. That did a lot of damage. The best part about all that, by the way, was that I did not have to use any of my potions. Because I am still trying to fight against Slain. At some point. Do I have a rogue playthrough in my collections? Yes, it's a Lohse playthrough, Mad Mac, and it's should be quite a ways down because I think it was like the second or third one that we successfully navigated. Like, we hadn't been doing these runs for a very long time when I did the rogue one. Should be pretty interesting. Worth checking out, I think. Yeah, prickly. But I in this case, it actually makes sense because I definitely need to save them for the Winter Dragon, because the Winter Dragon will fuck my shit up if I am not careful.
I hit.
Alright, goodbye, Trompdoy. Thanks for, nothing. Alright, let's go identify all the crap that we just picked up.
Ah, you're back. Looking to add some weight to your rucksack?
And Farfalla, I haven't forgotten. Don't worry. I have not forgotten. 1 finesse, 2 pyrokinetic. God awful. Just trash-tacular. And this is too low level. Alright, get rid of all of it, I guess. Warfare ring, pyrokinetic ring. Oh wow, actually, hang on. That was too much money. Okay, there we go. Are the soul jars useful for something? Yes. The soul jars will be helpful when we go to Brachus Rex's tower at the end of the maze. You're wondering, how do I get blessed before ending Trompdoy's cave? There are 3 statues where you can get blessed. One of them is if you do the maze first, you can get a statue there. There's the statue in Trompdoy's cave, and then the 3rd statue is right over here, tucked behind the Voidwoken Deep Dweller guy. This guy. If you sneak over here, which we used Sneak and Cloak and Dagger to jump in from this side, so we jumped from right here where my mouse is to right here, and then this statue is the 3rd way that you can get bless before Trompdoy's or get bless. And then obviously Malady will send you there if you opted for none of those 3. Okay, so Farfalla wanted words on stream, so we're gonna do words on stream. Words on stream, and you guys are gonna play. I am telling you what to do. You guys are gonna play words on stream. Oh, wait, no, stop. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, make the music go away. I didn't want the music. And copy link. And there it is. Okay, so you guys, we're gonna play this anagram solving game together. Basically, what's gonna happen is there's gonna be a bunch of letters on the thing, and then you in chat can go ahead and put the words that you think are there. And if you get it right, then great. You will have contributed to us advancing to the next level. And if you do get it right, make sure that you pay attention to the little lock icon that comes up next to your name, because you'll be locked out of answering correctly again for a little bit. Okay? Okay, let's go. I don't know why it's so loud, but whatever. So, for example, there you go. Inside is one of them. Yeah, very good. Good job, Farfalla. Oh, sorry, Artline got it. Indies is also a good one. Very nice. Okay, so now I'll add Indy.
Power.
Alboila, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We'll get back to Divinity as soon as we're I mean, we're gonna do the best we can here. Send dens, very good, sure. Is dins a word? I don't know. It is, wow, go figure. Sign, yeah, very good. Identity, that's kind of funny if you've got identity matrix as a, like matrix is a math term and then sign is a math term. I don't know. there's no way that this is a word, right? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know. Alright, well, we did our best. That is still gonna qualify us for several levels of upgrades, so that's fine. Yeah, 3 stars, so we skipped 3 levels, so we're gonna go to level 4. Wow, I still got first place, even though Farfalla and Identity Matrix did great, and Artline also came up with the other big word. But, yeah. Let's go. Next level. Got the big word. Quick, someone type evil. E-V-I-L. Very good. Bevel, bile, very good. Nice. Alright, what are the last few words here? Belie. Very nice word, Farfalla. Alright, what's the last one? 5-letter word. Levy. Very nice, Atgod. Nicely done. Okay. So everyone got in on that round. Look at all these great contributors. Nicely done. Brand new, getting in on the action. Good job, guys. All right, let's keep it going. Oh my god. Okay, one of these letters is fake. I am assuming it's the Z. In which case, I'm gonna say district. Yeah, okay, so the Z is faked. Is fake. Nice job, Artline, adding strict. Iris, great word, golden age. Nice, nice, nice. Dirt. Oh, yeah, so I know. So if you pluralize dirt, you're probably gonna get that 5-letter word. If no one does it, I will. Okay, no one did it. All right, what's the last word? It's gonna start with a T, whatever it is. Ticks. Very good identity. Comment type. Perfect. You did great. Good job, everybody. Let's keep this thing going. Gray null, very good. Nice. Excellent work, guys. There'll be another fake letter here. It's probably the X. But who knows? Maybe it's not. Sighting. You know, it's actually the X is not fake. The H is fake. The H is fake, guys. Ignite. Very good word, Farfalla. I love it. Insight. Nice, Farfalla coming up with the sick words there. Yeah, no worries, Artline. I thought the X was fake at first, and then I realized it wasn't. identity matrix. What? Where did that come from? Jinai. Sine? Good. From Act 2? Okay. Tyne. Next? Ooh, next is a great word. Good job, Golden Age boys. Using the X to the max right there. Hey, great work, guys. Very good, chat. Very good. We skipped 3 levels again, and we are now at level 13. Cool. You guys gotta... Somebody's gotta overtake me at some point. Usually Farfalla does at this point, because I start falling off as the rounds get harder. But good job, everybody. Let's keep it going. Ah, so now one of the letters is fake, and one of the letters is hidden, so we don't know what they are. So I will... What? Briar, bearer. Great words, guys. Breer. I don't know what a breer is. Bear. Good. Barrier. Whoa! B-A-R-R. I-E-R. So the third, so there's the hidden letter is another R. Go figure. I don't even know. I have contributed nothing. I have no idea what's going on. Unfortunately, the H is fake, but welcome, German lawyer. I'm blanking entirely. I don't know what's going on. Brie, oh, that's a type of cheese. Very good. Rebar! Hey, I contributed. I'm helping. Error. Okay, good. Yep. And what's the last one? Something alphabetically in between bearer and briar. What? It was probably bar. It is. I got it right in the nick of time. Oh, that was funny. Okay, good job, Farfalla. Nicely done. And Ant coming in nicely as well. Raynal, Commentite. Good job, guys. All right, let's keep it going. We're up to level 16 now. There'll be another fake letter and another hidden letter. Ooh. Okay, the V, I'm not sure about the V being fake, but it probably is. It's probably the V. Whoa, Farfalla out of nowhere. Beetroot, wow. Okay, so the V is definitely fake. And they need to be 5 letters or more. Okay, better, nice. Really? Botter isn't? How dare they? Tutor, Sir Comrade, I love it. Oh, you guys are carrying the heck out of me. Betor. Oh, very good, Farfalla. Nice, 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 nice. Beret is a great word, identity. Wow. Tort. Wow, Farfalla, nice, very good. Okay, and what's the last one? No one knows. I contributed nothing, but good job, team. Literally, I was not even involved this time. Farfalla did great. Eandre came in and contributed as well. Adirol, good job. Good job, everybody. All right, let's continue. We're up to level 19. Oh. Hmm. Oh, great. And it doesn't even tell us what the... Oh, God. I don't know what the... Oh, God. Help. Yeah, no, please communicate. We need all the help we can get. I don't know. I think the hidden letter's an I, but I don't know for sure. Temple. Wait, it's not? Oh, it's a T? Oh, it was a T. Oh, I'm so sorry. I led you guys completely astray, didn't I? Oh boy. Oh, I did nothing. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry about that. No, we didn't make it. That was tough. That was tough because I was so fixated on the I for some reason, and it was not an I, it was a T. Identity Matrix, Farfalla, brand new, Eandre, and Artline. Good job on that round. I'm sorry, I did not hold up my end at all on the last 2 rounds, and it sort of came back to bite us. Now look at that. And Farfalla overtook me for first place because I did not get any words right in the in the last couple of rounds. But hey, there you go. That's what you get when you are the channel point redeemer. Maybe you're actually good at this. That was fun. Thank you for redeeming that. Thanks for playing with me, chat. All right, let's get back to the divinity currently in progress. Back to what we're good at. I don't know if good is the right word, but back to what we play. Maybe is the right way of putting it. So I'm going to try to delete Gowan myself and get the XP for the kill, and then fight the rest of these guys. Because I joined the fight while it was happening, I got, I get to go last on the in that round, and then since I have the highest initiative, I go first in the next round. So I get a double turn. Just pretty nice, especially if these guys gather up, but sometimes they don't. Sometimes they don't behave. But even if they don't, it's fine. Probably. Okay, this is a good circle of people there. Oh, right. Gowan's... Completely forgot that Gowan is definitely considered to be on my team. Okay, well, there we go. There's my XP. You block the ladder with a chest? That's probably a good idea. I probably should do stuff like that, but I already didn't. Whoops. Mostly I want to keep a lot of these guys off of me, but... Also, I'm hoping that my armor and recovery is going to be good enough to keep me alive for a little bit here. I didn't want to use adrenaline yet. I want to wait for them to sort of gather into a spot where I can kind of nuke them. Don't know why this archer decided to run up so close. That's pretty rare, I thought. And they're using burns on each other to wake themselves up, which is interesting. Oh, hello. I also have Fortify scrolls available if I need them. They're pretty helpful in this situation. And we're kind of getting mobbed here. I think my biggest targets are the, okay. Really? That was a lot of running around. My biggest targets are these archers, I think. And this guy, obviously, is a big deal. Dude, I haven't frozen any of these fools. Blinding Radiance. Oh, that'll help. Alright, now they won't be able to hit me. Never mind, they'll be able to hit me anyway. I'm taking an alarming amount of physical damage, by the way. If any of them have a knockdown, it's going to be curtains for me. Oh, that... They tripped on ice there. Nope. If you fall on ice, that's it. Okay, good. Miss there. Still recovering armor here. Alright, got that one out of the way. Let's drop some ice. Somehow still not killing any of these guys. I think this is the move. The move is I petrify these fools and then sort of wait. I really wish that I could get a physical damage dealing staff. Would be pretty incredible to have a staff that bonks that didn't do magic damage. The enemies get them, but I don't. This Magister did a great job tanking for us there because they... Oh. Okay, that one's almost dead. That one's almost dead. They're all petrified right next to me. I think I should just attack. These two are just petrified. And then I will... I'm gonna fortify myself. I'm terrified of an incoming knockdown. And I don't want to risk it. I do enjoy the weirdness of the positioning here. I don't understand what's going on, by the way. This is so strange. I don't know what they're doing. Well, he's not really my teammate, GK Baines. He definitely fucked us over earlier. Just because it says that we're on the same team doesn't necessarily mean I... Anyway. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Oh, now you want to come up and hit me. Okay, sure. Fossil Strike. Good, yeah. That's, you love to see it. You love to see when you cast Haste and then they immediately hit you with a Fossil Strike. God, what a mess. Alright. Whatever. I'm gonna go stand on this water over here. Oh, you still had all your armor remaining, huh? Wow. They all want to heal themselves and just... Can you trip or something? No? No tripping? Okay, fine. Everyone gets like ridiculous amounts of movement. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Okay, that was a teleport kill on accident. Definitely didn't mean to do that. Okay, we won the fight. Exactly the way that we drew it up, by the way. Completely calculated from start to finish. And I resent anyone who dares to say otherwise. Every time I switch boots, I'm gonna need to put nails in them, so picking up nails is not a bad idea. mean, I can also buy nails from a lot of different people, but whatever. Okay. What am I doing? Drop item. Okay. Yo, it's probably been an hour since we leveled up. I could probably go shopping again. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right about that.
Gratiana's head is bowed.
Yep.
From within her mask, you can hear the whispered words of a
I was right.
She falls silent, turning to face you.
Alright, let's kill her.
It would be a sweet you have. They are.
She reaches greed. You see a green.
By but you don't as his. But power changes a man. You through.
She drops.
You have my thank.
Okay. I meant for her to die there, by the way. Somehow she's not wandering off. I'm a little confused. I expect her to leave. I don't think I get extra experience for killing her.
If I were you, I'd stay close to Sir Gareth once the fighting begins. Whatever path he takes will be the surest way to victory.
But she's still hanging out here. Oh, that's very interesting. I wonder if I can get a kill on her.
Kerban stares at the body of his dead comrade, tightly gripping his weapon in a cold fury.
And just get her stuff anyway.
This.
She's still standing there. Huh. Alright, time for some perfectly normal behavior. And it's weird that you're thinking that it's not. And they keep walking in and out of my sight range, so my pulls aren't working the way that I want them to. Hey, no, come back here. Alright, whatever. Samadel, I choose you. Poor NPCs? Yeah, no, it's true. I feel a little bad. But then I remember how much XP they're worth, and then I stop feeling bad about it. Especially Claude. Claude just accepts it. He doesn't even try to fight back. He's just like, I guess I'm dead. Oh my god. The camera. Okay. Weza, I don't think in this game you can. I think in Original Sin 1, there are certain NPCs that will just straight up end the game if you kill them. In this one, they've made it a lot harder to do so. Like, a lot harder. Like, Malady, you need Malady, but if you try attacking Malady, she just disappears and then returns. So, they didn't make it, yeah, like, yeah. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Yeah, you cannot kill Malady, that's what I'm saying. Sorry, Jules. So is Gratiana still standing around them? I'd love to be able to... I'd love to kill her and see how much XP she gives. The problem is antagonizing these guys is not part of my plan. If I teleport some Death Fog or Lava onto Malady, I don't know, Sir Comrade. I haven't tried that exactly, but... You're more than welcome to give it a shot and let me know how it goes. So let's see. I have Rebecca's Purging Wand. And I have the helmet. Is there like another Purging Wand that you get somewhere that I'm forgetting about? Is there like a third Purging Wand? There is, isn't there? Where is it? Why am I blanking on this? I sold it? You sure? You remember who I sold it to?
Turban stares at the body of his dead comrade, tightly gripping his weapon in a cold fury.
Majesty.
If I were you, I'd stay close to Sir Gareth once the fighting begins. Whatever path you take...
Tromptoy's Cave, so might have sold it to...
You've come. Lucian be praised.
Gareth,
The Shriekers keep watch, and their gate. Fair enough.
as you approach, Gratiana
So this is
turns to
Aliscar?
you.
Yeah, I can
Her
go back and
moves
buy
are
that.
lighter now. Her voice is warmer, but still tempered by the scene around.
I'm pleased if you ever wish...
I'm trying to figure out if there's extra XP to be gained from her. That's basically what's happening right now is me trying to figure out whether or not I can get extra XP from her.
You're back.
Oh yeah, sure enough. I thought it was just drained wands, but well, yeah, one of them was a purging wand. You right. Okay, it's mine now. Yeah, 90, which, again, I didn't mean to do. I did not mean to give her the soul jar, which now that she's alive, now I'm trying to figure out if there's more XP to be wrung out of her. I don't think so. I don't think I get any XP for killing her, unfortunately.
Armadia's blessing be upon
But
you.
maybe I can at
How
least
can
get her
I help
items? I don't know. This is a slightly
Power.
better wand than our current one. What else have we got? Wits and Scoundrel. Ugh. Intelligence, Telekinesis. Dude, I mean, these are some trash-ass items. Morphine, thanks for the follow. I do like the Fortify Scroll. I like that this, at least... I mean, this is an upgrade over this. Certainly. It has the rune slot in it and slightly more damage. But that's only if I have to fight against the Winter Dragon. And I don't actually know if I have to fight the Winter Dragon at this level. I am preparing like I'm going to have to.
Bye now.
And speaking of which, let's go and get, let's go and get through the maze. I may make my way through the maze a second time, but, the idea here is to go and grab the Chain Lightning scroll, or the Chain Lightning book, and then learn it, and have that available just in case I need it. I can also stop in and fight against these guys. Just, like, get as close to level 9 as I can, reasonably.
You are not welcome up. You're in my welcome.
Yep. Say 200? Oh my god. Wow, he woke up his friend. Or he tried to wake up his friend. Oh, he healed his friend. Even cooler. Hey, GK Baines, that's nice. Thank you for saying it. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying it. Ow. I hate these guys. I hate these guys so much. Okay, there's a double kill, and then to prepare against this guy, I'm gonna go ahead and just armor up. You keep shooting me, dude. Mm-hmm. Douse the flames! Okay, good fight. Hate these guys. The flames will burn me forever. Well, what if you didn't have to worry about the flames, you know? There, I helped. Can you actually help that guy? Yes. Yeah, you can cast Blood Rain and Bless. That's the, you need to create a bleeding surface or whatever, and then bless it. Or bless him, whatever. That's the way that you actually help. And he opens like a portal that takes you to items. But I will, given a choice between items and XP, you're very rarely going to find me not picking XP. Alright, so we killed those guys, and now we will destroy their soul jars, one at a time. And at the end of that, we will get 4,200 XP. Additional from actually killing them. So, hooray, XP. We keep rolling. 15,000 XP away from the level up. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the well, but I will get chain lightning and whatever items and stuff. And we'll come back for the well when we hit level 9. It's not efficient, but it is what we're doing. Bum ba da dum bum bum bum. Ba-da. Jar of Mind Maggots are pretty helpful, especially in the fight on the Lady Vengeance. Alright, and I have a source point available, which means I can open this door.
The air, as you, the rock bounces the.
Oh. Chain lightning. Learn immediately. Cool. Alright, and those of you who have been agonizing over the fact that I've had this stupid mashed potatoes in my inventory the entire time and haven't used it, well, you're in luck. I'm about to use them. Alright, and now I have enough strength to be able to open both of these chests. Hooray. Yeah, mashed potatoes was for more strength. I raised my strength to, well, probably too high. I forgot that I was Lohse and having courage available, but yeah. Essentially, you just do that. Okay. I need 11,000 XP to level up. I can go and identify all this crap, at least.
Ah, you're back. Looking to add some weight to your rucksack?
Finesse, Pyro, and Hydrosophist. It requires Finesse 12, but I have 11 Finesse with the Blood Rose. This gives its own Finesse. This is an upgrade at least. Because I didn't currently have a helmet. This, unfortunately, is too low level. Oh, wow. Hang on. I didn't realize. This guy has no money. The Corpse Explosions book is just me assuming that I will make it to Act 2 at some point. And if I do, then I'll need it there.
Dead comrade, tightly gripping his weapon in a cold fury.
Oh, he's got no money left. Okay, 11,000 XP, huh? I mean, that looks very silly, but damage is damage, isn't it?
If I were you, I'd stay close to Sir Gareth once the fighting begins. Whatever path he takes will be the surest way to victory. If I were you, I'd stay close to Sir Gareth once the fighting begins. Whatever...
Alright, let's go ahead and fight against the Voidwoken over here. The Voidwoken and his friends. Hopefully this fight will give us enough XP to level up. If not, then I have some other ideas. I don't know if this actually is going to give us 11,000 XP. Again, normally I will have killed the Winter Dragon by this point and will be very close to the level up, but unfortunately, that is not the case right now. So I could approach from this side, or I could approach from this side, and I think I'm gonna approach from next to the Voidwoken. Vlad, thanks for the follow. Hello, welcome, welcome. Created a water surface right next to him. This is good. And now we're gonna go over next to him. I'm gonna wait for rain to come back off cooldown. And then we're gonna start blasting. We're gonna become just like Danny DeVito. Actually, if I'm planning on fighting him, I have this many large magic armor potions. I have at least another physical armor potion. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna pop the large magic armor potion first, which I can do while sneaking, and then go. Alright, that keeps them under control for the moment. And then I should probably just save this AP. Either save it or put it into a Fortify Scroll. I think I'll choose the Fortify Scroll. Hey, Captive. We looked at it earlier tonight, and I now have over 2,000 hours in this game. I think it was like 2,020 something. I know, pretty crazy. No, don't throw a firestorm grenade at me. I want my water surface to stay. Assholes. Still find new things once in a while. Yeah, I know. Every run is a new adventure. Oh, I forgot to get the source point for chain lightning. Whoopsies. I'm sure it's fine. Haha. Alright, I'm gonna take a step over here and then throw my water stuff. Am I standing on water at the moment? Does it think I'm standing on water? Okay, yeah, it does. This will shock either of these dummies. I choose this dummy. No, come on, man. So rude. Oh, who's throwing things at me? Come on, don't be like that. She woke him up. I'm probably gonna leave these guys and go over here. Chilled. I need to get kills. It's imperative that I start getting kills. All right, there's that's a 3. Oh wow. I can't let him. I just can't let him stay. There's no way. Cannot be allowed to stay. All right, the archer is probably a good next target here. I mean, removing all of these guys' magic armor would be tremendous. How much armor do you have? Too much. $32, huh? Hey, what's up, money? How we doing? Okay, there's that. Forcing them to work for it a little bit here. Ow. I sure have used a lot of spells. Okay, idea here is water balloon plus, uh-huh. Plus this spell. that puts them out of commission for at least a turn, and then I'm going to use another Fortify Scroll on myself here. Alright, frozen on 2, and then there's still this guy. He's being a pain in my butt. Hurting him with stuff now. And he's using Armor of Frost. This guy is single-handedly keeping his team in the game and making things kind of perilous for me. Good thing I used that Fortify Scroll. Alright, well, we win it. We petrified, so this is over now. But it was a lot closer than I wanted it to be. For sure. Didn't have to use too many of the consumables that I really wanted to use. And we're still 5,000 XP short of the level up. Unfortunate. $5,000 XP short, huh? So Redeka is an option. Not a huge fan of the Redeka option, by the way. Or I can go after the Winter Dragon now when I'm not ready.
You're back. Looking to add some weight to your rucksack?
Oh, this guy's got a nice amount of gold. Very nice. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll do the Redeka fight, I guess. If I get Chain Lightning, we should be okay. Should being the operative word. Ruined Castle, get a source point. The Winter Dragon is so scary to me with no invis. I would much rather have level 9 and go after him at level 9. Much, much rather. I might even buy like a level 9 shield. Just to have more defense until we get his magic armor down. I might get like a level 9 shield to fight against him. Okay, everything exploded. Whatever. It's a Divinity game. Everything's on fire. Gonna put these candles out and move them out of the way. I'm gonna create my water surface. Right here. That way I have something to attack from. Rebecca has 245 magic armor that I need to break through. $245. I'm curious about her resistances. Let's find out. That is an issue. That is a big issue. So I guess Chain Lightning is not going to work against her. I need to use my water spells. Wow. Dude, Rebecca sucks. Good thing I looked, by the way. Rain, we need 5,000 XP. I don't think we're going to be getting 5,000 XP from the amount of NPCs that are left to get rid of. It's either fight her or fight the Winter Dragon. I'm going to choose fight her. Alright, got her frozen. I've taken a lot of damage. Like, too much damage. How do I keep her down for the count? And keep myself not dead, I guess, is the real problem. Because this coagulated spit does a lot of damage. I think I'm gonna eat the damage from them and focus on her. I think this is the move. It's gonna be very scary. I don't like it, but I don't think that they're gonna kill me. The problem is her perseverance. Yeah, that recovery each time is not great. I don't like that I had to use that, by the way. Okay. Oh no. I forgot about physical armor. Ouch. It's okay. I have physical armor recovery options. She is a real pain, dude. And perseverance again, by the way. Ah! And better option would be to get her petrified and just call it a day. Which I do have enough AP to do that. Never mind, I don't have enough AP to do that. She's too far away. How is she too far away, by the way? You kidding me? Alright, I've got sleep. Unfortunately, this runs the risk of them waking her up. So I'm gonna reposition myself. Wow, somehow you were able to follow me all the way over here, huh? Yeah, I knew they were gonna wake her up. Knew that was coming. This is so annoying. I didn't like that I had to do this fight. I felt like I had to do this fight at this level. I have issues. I have issues.
Power is power.
I need them to get off me. And then I need her to have died already, but couldn't kill her. Gogzo, thanks for the follow. Blah, 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 blah. The power is power quote from? Game of Thrones. First season of Game of Thrones. Cersei. Maybe retreat? Maybe. But I mean, I've got her hurt. Evasion isn't gonna help against anything except for these two guys. Coagulated Spit is a spell, not an attack. And Rebecca only uses spells. So, just having evasion for these two guys isn't gonna do jack. Not the type of AP that I want to be using. Good suggestions, but it doesn't work. I mean, the big problem here is Rebecca. And maybe if I get over there and stand next to her with petrifying. I think this is a move. So I'm just gonna go stand next to her so that she can't. Okay, you are done for the moment. Just stay where you are. Hate her. I'm not decaying, right? Okay, good. Let's go ahead and drink a healing potion. 290, 120, 120. This potion's good. Full heal, why not? I mean, what's the point of not doing it? And then I'm gonna use another Armor of Frost scroll on myself as well. And next turn I'm gonna delay. Actually, do I need to delay? Sure. Maybe I just need to attack. Okay, I have an opportunity to get these guys out of commission. Exactly, Arlene. Yeah. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I have an opportunity to hit these guys all at the same time, and I'm gonna take it. Alright, that stops them from hitting me for a little bit, and that's important. Now I'm about to die to Rebecca, I think. Very likely that I'm about to die to Rebecca. Oh, she shackled me. This piece of shit. Okay, all right. We still have chances here. We still have very good chances, actually. So I can eliminate these guys, and I'm going to. This guy is still standing next to me. I am going to... okay, first, most important thing, put Rebecca to sleep. And then... I need this guy to stop being next to me. So let's go ahead and... leave this. No, Arlene, no, not yet. Go away. Pace myself. Crawling kiss, it's rude. Okay. Got 101 health left. Shackles of Pain. Receive damage when the caster gets damaged. Do I have any more disables on her? Petrifying Visage isn't coming up until next turn, unfortunately. Which is unfortunate for all of us. What I can do instead is expend another rain scroll here. Use an Armor of Frost scroll. And I just need to, I need her to freeze. I need her to freeze. Would silence help? It's okay if I hit her with suffocating. It's not a bad idea. But she can still hit me, I think. And so with that in mind, I'd much rather just knock her out until Shackles is over. Like this. So that, like, I don't run into too many more issues, you know? Yeah, she's got high air resistance, and she's gonna persevere this, and that's fine. I'm okay with her persevering it. I just need her to stop attacking me until Shackles is done. That's all I care about. Because now, Petrifying Visage comes back up. That guy is stunned. This guy is almost dead. I am going to walk up to her. I'm going to hit her with Suffocation. Okay, that didn't do enough damage somehow. Amazing. Right. Yeah, her air resistance. I know. Okay, she's petrified now. Now there's this guy still. Hey, Captain. Thank you. Okay. Let's make sure that we don't miss. Two attacks to the dome. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm not usually online on Saturdays, so you're right about that. All right, she's petrified. All right, let's focus this guy down before it gets any worse. Okay, and now I can attack her as well. But I'm gonna do this correctly this time. So, interesting thing about petrification, and specifically petrifying visage. If I use petrifying visage while I am still standing next to them, when Medusa head comes off, they will get unpetrified. However, if I move out of the range and then hit them with petrifying visage, then they will get the petrified status again. So here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to very calmly go away. Here you can see she persevered there, or it said she persevered. I guess I should hit her with some spells before I do this. Oh wait, I can actually just kill her. Well, I can kill her, but I also wanted to show this off. If I had hit her with that, she would have been petrified. So there you go. That was pain incarnate. But we win somehow. Did not like that one bit. I mean, there's a very good reason that I do not like fighting her until I am level 9. Because she and her friends are scary as hell. I need 300 XP. Somehow I still need 300 XP. Dude, that 1200 XP that we missed out on from Skipper is biting me in the ass. I'm sure there's something in Fort Joy that I can do.
She looks at you with wet eyes.
Oh, absolutely, Arlene. There are a number of them. We just need to pick one. Let's also identify the stuff we just picked up. That is nice. 1 int, 2 aerothurge. Sure, we're losing out on the air resistance a little bit, but I am here for the damage. 2 hydro, 1 necro. I mean, what more can you ask for? We just got big damage increases across the board. This is great news. This is great news for us. And we needed that. We needed that. Rebecca's Thorn is interesting. It's +1 intelligence, +1 hydrosophist, and I'm not like... The only reason that I don't like it right now, Bernard, is because it does not do good damage. And I am actually like... I've been auto-attacking with my wand a lot. And so losing that bit of damage is gonna suck if I'm still using spells. You know what I mean? Yeah, even with the rune. The rune's not gonna add anything. It's just... What's 9% of 10 to 12? You're adding 1 damage? It's tough. It's tough. I can hold on to it and maybe like Fletcher it or something. Like, I don't need to sell it right now, but... Otherwise, very happy about the rest of the stuff we picked up.
Good to see you.
Well, JR, again, I feel like I'm auto-attacking so much still that, like, oh, wow. This is a look. I feel like I'm auto-attacking so much that, that I still need to be mindful of my actual damage. But the time may come when that is not true. You know? Maybe at some point in Act 2 I'm going to stop auto-attacking so much. Because, yeah, at certain points in Act 2 you end up with big damage from spells, and then you don't need to worry about it so much,
She looks at you
know?
with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Good to see.
Alright, I know where our XP is going to come from. It is going to come from... from these guys. As awesome as Hilda has been for us, I don't feel a strong need to keep her afloat compared to everybody else. It's my favorite act. 2, I think. 2 is good. Alright, we're level 9. I'm gonna save the points to spend. Actually, do I need to save the points to spend? So, I have 2 options here. I can take a point in Aerithurge, or I can take a point in Polymorph. If I take a point in Polymorph, it would be so that I could get Skin Graft. If I take the point in Aerithurge, it means it's a declaration of intent to be using Chain Lightning instead of Skin Graft. And I'm genuinely unsure which is correct. I don't actually know which is correct here. What I like about Skin Graft is that I'd be able to reset all of my stuns. Especially in the Slain fight, that could be very helpful once we get his armor down. And again, we have to get his armor down first. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm very happy with the amount of Aerithurge that we found from gear. So... This is some serious potatoes. Hey, guys, does Griff's disembodied hand, can this make a Grasp of the Starved scroll? Does anyone know? I mean, I can go and check, obviously. I feel like I've never considered that. Needle's wand gives +1 intelligence. Pretty cool. Abandoned camp is the place that I could go to figure this out. Because if this guy is selling a high-quality Shadow Essence, and he might be...
If I were you, I'd stay close to Sir Gareth once the fighting begins. Whatever path he takes will be the surest way to victory.
Oh, right. Chanterelles I don't need. Oh yeah, Gratiana's still alive. This is actually...
Gratiana turns to you. Her moves are lighter now,
I gotta
Her
say,
voice is
having
warmer,
Gratiana
but
still alive at
tempered
level
by
9
the
is
scene
not
around
a...
her.
Oh, wow. A Hydro Aero ring. I'll take that. It's not bad at all, is it? Oh my god, she's selling Healing Ritual. That is hilarious. I mean, what are the odds that she's just selling Healing Ritual? But again, this doesn't matter so much to me at this point because I'm not using air damage to do damage to undead. It's just funny that she has Healing Ritual. I'm not even gonna bother picking it up. It's not an important spell to me. How about the well? We'll do the well as well, Jamie. Yeah, there's no question about it. The well is next on our list. Did I pick up Griff's oranges? I don't remember. It's okay. Not a big deal, Source, but thank you. Okay. So selling that, and I can also sell these couple of Hydrosophist rings. We don't need those. Don't need that Necromancer ring either. She's not selling any magic wands, but hey, that wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad slate of things to pick up from her.
And please, if you ever wish to...
Okay. That even added another point in Hydro. I've only expended 1 point in Hydro of my own, and I've still got 7 in it. Not that that's gonna help against Slain at all, but it is interesting. Okay, so I was gonna test something. Combine with sheet of paper. Combine with Griff's hand, and this is not because I'm planning on using this right now. It's just because I'm interested. Oh my god, it actually works. Everyone take notes for the consumables only run. You can actually get... Yes, Sir Comrade. Yeah, no, they're very difficult to get your hands on. Pun intended. Wow, that is pretty incredible.
If I were you, I'd stay close to Sir Gareth once the fighting begins. Whatever path he takes will be the...
Okay, now here's the really interesting thing. There's no way that this'll work. I'm not even gonna try that, but turning it into a spell would be hilarious. But you have to remember that Grasp of the Starved. Yeah, it's still Act 1.
Kerban stares at the body of his dead comrade.
That was the reason why I was cracking up. Because I mean, you're absolutely not supposed to have Grasp of the Starved available this early. 1 Scoundrel, 1 Aerithurge. I feel like taking it because that's pretty nice. Remember, air damage is going to be the more important one, especially against the Winter Dragon. And I have the money, so let's go ahead and buy it. Like, no need to be silly about this.
Majesty.
Would grass still do enough if you go for bows again? So the combination actually, Saurus, would be armor piercing grenade into Grasp of the Starved. Irungal, the recipe I knew was going to work. The question that I had was whether or not it was going to work with the hand that Griff drops, because that's the only hand that you come across in Act 1. So you armor-piercing grenade into Grasp of the Starved, and then you hit for big ol' damage. For what, 4 AP? But this is a bigger area. Like a much bigger area. When you're running with the bows like we normally do, you're only doing single target damage for the most part. But if you hit with an armor-piercing grenade and everything starts bleeding, Yeah, no, that's a big deal. That's actually really cool. I like that. Oh, right, and Extra is selling skin graft, and I wanted to buy skin graft. Atom Bomb, thanks for the follow. Cool name.
Whatever path he takes will be the surest way to victory.
As you approach, Gratiana turns to you. Her moves are lighter now. Her voice is warmer, but still tempered by the...
I'm pleased if you ever...
So, couple things that we just picked up. So, this is skin graft. Obviously, my intent is to use skin graft instead of this ability. This is the coolest spell in the game. I think any of those like high tier Chain Lightning looks dope for sure. I think Closed Circuit has a really cool look to it. Superconductor is also really dope. Thunderstorm especially is really nice. What else looks really cool? Like all of those oh yeah, Healing Ritual's got a great sound. Yeah, no, for sure, Kieta. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. Okay, so the idea here was to combine Black Shroud with Blinding Radiance. This is gonna give us a spell called Vacuum Aura, but I can't use it yet because I don't have 2 Necro. At some point, I will take another point in Necromancer, and then we're gonna want to start using this as well. For one source in a big AoE, this is pretty solid. It's basically Vacuum Touch, but area Vacuum Touch. It's pretty sick. Like it. Okay. I needed to do a little bit more shopping before I forget.
Ah, you're back.
I'm back.
Looking to add some weight to your rucksack?
14 to 17 water damage. So again, water damage is cool, but you have to remember water damage is not what's going to get us past the Winter Dragon's defenses. So it's not quite going to cut it. Aerithurge Geomancer. Unfortunately, I've actually found very good rings so far. However, this is nice. Let's remember that he has this. Let's go check in with Feder, see what she's got for sale. My biggest points of upgrade are probably this amulet. Actually, I mean, anything can get upgraded. Let's see what she's got for sale.
How can I help you?
Okay, well, that's interesting. 1 intelligence, 2 scoundrel, 1 pyro, 1 hydro. Again, my intent is to do air damage more, especially against the Winter Dragon, so... I'm seeing a lot of warfare equipment. Yeah, I'm gonna attack the dragon in just a little bit here. I mean, the other thing that I could do is equip a staff instead. I hadn't really thought about equipping a staff, but... Yep, yeah, no, it's... I mean, it's fine. I'm not complaining about it at all. Yeah, I hadn't really thought about hitting him with a staff, but I don't know if I need to.
Bye now.
Bye now. How am I doing on So I still have, okay, so I still have the magic armor potions. I have the physical armor potions that I can combine, I guess. Okay, yeah, this, I don't hate it. Okay, good. I have 2 large magic armor potions. And also come up with some water resist potions, I think, yeah. These will be pretty helpful against him. Oh, the other thing that I was going to look up was shields. Right? Because I may want a shield for...
Armadia's blessing be upon you.
Did she
How
have
can
any
I
big
help
shield?
you?
Oh, wait, I don't have Constitution. Wait, I do have
Bye
Constitution? What's giving me extra Constitution? Oh my god, these pants. The pants are giving me Constitution.
Armadia's blessing
What are the
be upon
odds?
you. How can I help you?
What are the odds? I don't know if I need to go this hard. If I just armor up,
Bye
hopefully that'll be good enough. I really hope that'll be good enough. Whoa, we look kind of sick. Kind of. Let's go ahead and equip our new stuff. So 69 damage to 81. Nice. And let's see. With all that said, I didn't learn any new air spells. And I'm not going to. I think I could just slap 3 points into intelligence here. I don't think there's a problem with me just doing this and maxing out intelligence. That way I get big damage, and then I can start putting points into wits after. But that's actually pretty good. Okay. All right, let's go to the well. Can someone hit me with my uptime, by the way? I feel like we've been online for ages. $5 hours? Yeah, kind of figured. Kind of figured that might be the case. Well, thanks for hanging out with me tonight, guys. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the silliness of a long Friday stream. Other thing I need to make sure I have is 150 times 5. I need 750 gold in order to get the 5 rewards. Now, look, my rings are very strong. Don't get me wrong. My rings are very good. However, they can be better. And especially if we get some Aerithurge rings, like 2 Aerithurge rings. Just as preparation for fighting against Slain. Only, like, Slain is my only focus right now. I just need more damage. Like, a lot more damage. Almost end of Saturday for you? Well, you know, sometimes you get stuck watching a streamer in California. What are you gonna do?
Laden.
Alright, I'll look at these in a little bit. Let's go ahead and equip the Mask of the Shapeshifter and get cracking. So you can get multiple rewards from the Mask of the Shapeshifter, or using the Mask of the Shapeshifter to trick the well into thinking it's talking to 5 different people.
The well is, you see, laden with...
And because we're doing this at level... Wow. One Hydro, 2 Necro. Wow. That would allow me to start casting Vacuum Aura. We're doing this at level 9, so we're getting legendary rewards.
The well is used. Laden with.
Exactly, Hainbane. 20 items with a full party. You just need 3,000 gold in order to do it. But you should have 3,000 gold, or be able to come up with it.
The well is now. You see that we laden with. The well is now. You see. Laden.
Alright, let's see what we got. 2 Pyro, 1 Hydro, 1 Necro, and then belts that give crit chance, Lucky Charm, dual wielding. Okay. Here's the good news. None of these suck. Or sorry, all of these suck for us. But they're all worth a lot of money too, so I can just sell everything and be fine. No problem at all. Really no problem. We've found tremendous, we found really good gear. The only thing that I am not super happy with is the amulet, and even the amulet is giving plus Aerithurge. So with 13 Aerithurge going up against the Winter Dragon, I mean, you have hopes. Hopefully it works. But we've prepared as best we can, and so hopefully it'll be enough. Yes, there's only one way to find out.
As you approach, Gratiana turns to you. Her moves are lighter now. Her voice is warmer.
There's also this as an option. If I were to swap in a staff and smack Slain with a staff instead. But I really don't like this. I really don't like this. Again, his damage is just so crazy. I'm gonna grab it just to see.
I'm pleased if you ever...
So if I, instead of doing this, if instead I do this, this is a better use of my attacks, for sure. Okay. I might be able to withstand several turns from this guy. Given the physical armor potions, given the magic armor potions, I just need to get to... Well, CPT, the idea is that I am going to be up close and personal, because I still need to hit him with my spells. My spells do more damage anyway. Especially, and of the air spells, 2 of them that I have right now are short range. So I need to be up next to him anyway. Which, look, I hate it, but I have to burn through his armor. And there is 950 of it that I have to get through. I mean, the only other thing that I suppose that I could try to do is lure him all the way to Gratiana, Gareth, and Exter. But even that is... I mean, that's asking those 3 characters to die. Because I think Slain would whoop their asses. Which I've never even considered doing that before, by the way.
The dragon rakes the earth, bites the walls, quakes from the impact, knock you back.
Yeah, Steve Allen, he did. I'm gonna check his resistances one more time and just see, like, I just need to figure out whether or not attacking him with an air staff, even though this is my biggest damage dealer that I can do. I am very curious whether or not he has negative fire resists. No, he just has, okay, just 20% air resist. If I cast rain on him on turn 1, then that will even lower his air resist as well. That's just a matter of staying alive. I hate it so much. I really do. Alright, I have 6 water balloons and 2 rain scrolls. I'd much rather use the rain scrolls, obviously, when I need to, because they've got... So, look, here's the thing, guys. Oh, and I should also go get a source point, by the way, before I forget. I just need to get through his magic armor. If I can get through his magic armor, then the fight is over, because I have overwhelming crowd control. Between chloroform... any of the stuns that we've got, and Petrifying Visage. It's very strong. It's very strong. The problem is his magic armor, and he doesn't have glass cannon. Could also give myself evasion on turn 1. I have options. I have some very interesting options. And he could still just kill me, by the way. Hainbane, it's allowed, but you can't get it yet. The Flay skin is not available at this point in time. Yeah, you're right. No, evasion's not great either, Steve Allen. I don't like leaving it to chance like that. I'd rather just tank it with armor if I can. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and slap on the water resist potion as well. Okay. So my order of buffs needs to basically just be haste, peace of mind, haste, drink, 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 talk.
The freed dragon looks sick and pet.
Good job. Alright, we gave him the Purging Wand, so we got 2,900 XP, and then we went hostile to him, so we get all that, right? Good. Excellent. Alright, time for war. Time for war. Hitting him with my highest damage dealing spells first. I am wearing a staff, right? Okay. Ow. Yeah, gotta be very careful because he's gonna wreck my physical armor. And that's his thing. He wants to wreck the physical armor. Vacuum Touch can at least do something about soothing cold. So that's pretty solid. 1 AP Shocking Touch, not so bad either. I am gonna need to drink another physical armor potion now, I think. Too afraid to take on the big dragon? Yep. At this point, you should know that I don't care about sounding like a pansy. Game is hard enough as it is. Alright, I'm just gonna save the AP. Does it give the same amount of XP? Yep. Oh, I could have hit him with Blinding Radiance there. I had the AP to do it. No difference in XP. He gives 6,000 when he dies, one way or the other. You actually gain XP if you, you gain XP if you give him the wand. So, we got 2,900 for saving him by giving him the wand, and now we're attacking him. It looks like I should be able to get through here. Yeah, it's unfortunate that I didn't use Blinding Radiance before, by the way. So 312, huh? That crit is big. That's a big crit. His armor's gone. His armor's gone. We win. He's asleep. I just keep smacking him. I mean, 2. Petrifying Visage. Don't you dare move, sir. Smack. 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 Delay turn here, because this is the last turn of Petrifying, of Medusa Head. So now I get a double turn with which to beat the shit out of this dragon. End this fight. Get 6,000 XP. And take his stuff. Alright, we got him. The staff was actually really good. The staff was the correct move, I think. And all that. So Fang of the Winter Dragon is, I'm a huge fan of it for obvious reasons. +1 intelligence, +1 Hydrosophist. This is a great offhand. A very, very good offhand if we were to take, like this, and then... There we go. Not so shabby, I would say. Alright, let's go identify our stuff. Good morning, Full Metal. How we doing? I'll re-equip this thing. I mean, I think we're gonna be doing a lot of spell damage here, so I didn't even have to use skin graft, by the way. Oh, we died on the consumables run? Yeah. Yeah, we did. A bit late, so you expect the hammer? Yeah.
She looks at you with
The mods will be on that in 3 to 5 business days. You can expect to receive your ban.
Power is power.
Stardust, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Pyro and bartering. Come on. I feel like Slane let me down there. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay. Let's go ahead and
Good to see.
make our way to the end of this act if we can. So there's only one fight remaining, and then we can do act cleanup. Abandoned camp. Now, obviously, before we do that, we need to clear out the Shriekers here, so let's go ahead and do that. With the help of our handy-dandy crazy helmet. And Gratiana will leave in just a little bit. Alright, off she goes. Oh, wait a minute. Kerbin's alive.
You have any more miracles in you? We've got a... So are you ready? We've got right on our side.
He sighed.
Okay, bye, Gratiana. See you.
As you approach,
I'm pleased to see you.
Wait, can I
But there is work
attack her
to be
here?
done. If you ever wish...
Oh my god, she's back. She wants out. I don't know where she's going. Where's she going? My god, I can't hit her for the life of me. Oh no! Oh, she's still here. Oh no, her armor's back. Wait, how am I supposed to kill her? Oh no! Okay. Well, look, wait, I did my best. My best was mediocre. All right, and she's gone now. This one will be slightly easier. So, good thing I remembered, because Kerbin dies right after this. Spoiler alert. Hanebane, no, I don't think you do. I just was I was just having fun trying to get my items back from her, that's all.
I'd stay close to Sagareth once the fighting begins. Whatever path he takes will be the surest way to victory.
I thought maybe I'd get some money, you know? I'm cracking up that I have a grasp of the Starved Scroll. I'm gonna sell it. I don't need it, obviously. It's just very funny that I was able to make a grasp of the Starved Scroll in Act 1. Any Necromancer build that I do from here on out is definitely gonna need to have that. Just for the absolute hilarity.
Whatever path he takes will be the surest way to victory.
Okay, and then the last thing that I needed to do here was, where is it? I need 1 volunteer corpse. 1 volunteer corpse. I mean, can I kill this guy on my own? Sure. I think I can kill him on my own, so let's try and do it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? Hey, man.
As the sauce hell, but not as sweet as the sauce. I so tis a bit, but enough.
Alright, you've got a lot of armor. I really hope that you don't have any resistances to speak of. Ozzy, thanks for the hydrate. Let's do it. I'm hydrating. Alright, let's test his resistances, shall we? His air resists suck. So, you know, that's good. Oh wow, this dude is toast. Oh my god. Okay, bye. Thanks for the helmet. Alright, let's go ahead and put back our Hydra Sophist hat, I guess? Hydro or Aero? The Hydro one. I'm casting enough spells in this upcoming fight. Alright, and then as far as damage mitigation goes, I have 1 large magic armor potion remaining. I have a physical armor potion, but it kind of sucks. So the Fortify Scrolls are going to be kind of where it's at. And then I can make some Earth Resist potions as backup. Or sorry, this. Stone Skin potions are going to be my best bet in terms of physical armor recovery. So I think that's solid as far as defensive capabilities go for us. 184 physical armor back is pretty good. Can add a rune to my armor. Okay, yeah. I mean. Oh, for some resistance. Yeah, 5% earth resist, air resist. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Maybe air resist is not terrible. Yeah, the hammer's pets are dead, GK. I mean, I'm curious about the maximum physical armor. Plus 13%, and if I unequip it. That's actually nothing. It actually added nothing. Okay. So, air resist plus 5. Why the heck not? Perfect. You were never able to kill them early? Well, GK. There's your answer. It's all about placement. It's all about placement of the barrel. Captain S, is that also why you have so much XP? I can hit level 9. I mean, no, because the Hammer's Pets give, what, 2,900 times 2 is, what, 5,800? So, 5,800 XP, but I have way more than level 9's worth of 5,800, right? I already have made a lot of progress toward the level up. Trying to get the water surface to be up top so that when I go up there, hey, there we go. Okay, good. Alright, got the water surface up there. Let me wait for my cooldowns to reset. Then I'm gonna hit all of my buffs, and I'm gonna run up there, and then I'm gonna be standing on a water surface. Just in time to be right next to this fool. Hello. Oh, hang on. Before you go, here, have a suffocating. Thanks. Okay, bye. Oh, a total agreement, BG. Total agreement with you. Probably should have hit them with rain first. Oh, so that's where he is. I should remember that. He's basically on this line all the way at the end. Just for future reference. Pretty good to know where he is. Alright. I don't want Alexander teleporting me. Oh, these guys are almost dead. Hang on. I mean, maybe I just go for kills. No, please don't teleport me. He shouldn't be able to see me, right? Yeah, I think where I was standing, he shouldn't be able to see me to teleport. Which is an important piece of the puzzle, because if he teleports me down there, things could get ugly quickly. Okay, why is everyone standing right here? Oh, right, because they can't see. Okay, right, yeah, they can't see me. All right, dead. I know. I'm very like I would love nothing more than to hit them with something brutal, but I need to prepare for next turn. Really bad. So, Stone Skin Potion online, And then Fortify Scroll as well. I cannot afford to let myself get teleported. So, upping my physical armor, because all of my equipment is giving me plenty of magic armor. Or at least enough magic armor to withstand one turn from these fools. They all do crazy physical damage. I like how my character's screaming, reveal yourself. Oh, right, because the Geist is also floating around. You threw a knife at me. Rude. Alright, here's the move. You guys ready for the move? So, like, obviously I could do this before I leave. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. What's going on? Oh, tell me this guy is blocking my ability to teleport. Okay, fine. I can't do spread your wings flight to leave, but good thing I have a different kind of teleport. Whee. Alright, now they have their hands full. And I have eliminated 2 of them. Worm is hanging out next to him. These guys are going to run out of magic armor, and the worm is going to start hitting them with petrifies, which is going to go great with what I'm doing. I also have chain lightning still in the pocket, so I have some very solid options here, is what I'm saying. The worms spawned where the most injured people are, as far as I can tell, Saurus. Because I am uninjured, the worm is targeting whoever is hurt. And we had this Magister Assassin was, I think, the lowest HP on their team. So that's where I think that's coming from. Alright, I'm going in. Alright, I want them to be rained on before I do this. Alright, that's gonna lower all of their resistances. They're all standing up. And I'm just gonna aim for the big guy. Stunned, stunned, stunned. And drill worm. Not so shabby.
You see now?
Alright, the drill worm needs to get dealt with, obviously. Part of me wants to go up here and hit them with petrifying, but I also need to be mindful of the fact that, like, I shouldn't be standing around here too long. What happened to Consumablist Girl? Great name for her. She died. Alright, that one's petrified. These 2 are frozen. Let's work on stunning this fool. Immune to shocked. Well, that could be a slight issue, couldn't it? Is it immune to sleeping? Oh, okay. I know the immunities. It's immune to shocked. Is it immune to sleeping? It's immune to sleeping. Wait. Oh, so it tells me the immunities after I learn them. Oh, that's fun. She was doing well? Yeah, and then she got to Blood Moon Island and got completely bopped. You can look up the, you can look up what happened using Exclaim Death. I guess my other options is to see if it can get petrified. I can't remember if it can. I mean, I may run into an issue where I'm stuck fighting against the drill worm one-on-one, and I don't want that either. Drill worm's doing great. I'm gonna delay turn and just see what they do. I hate it. Yeah, I mean, after you said it, Eandre, then I thought it was definitely gonna happen, but mercifully it didn't. So he's on Necrofire, which I'm not gonna be able to put out. At the very least, I could aim for Alexander this way. Alright, and freeze his stupid ass, and then... I have... Magic Shell is giving me immunity to petrification, which is this guy's biggest thing that he does. This guy is just sort of standing here. I'm gonna haste myself. We're gonna stand tall in the pocket, baby. That guy's frozen right now. I mean, I might as well just hit this guy with all the spells that I have remaining, right? Could even just auto-attack him like a true champion. Alright, here's the play. We'll walk up. And I'm gonna kill him. And then we'll go and focus on Alex. Alright, he persevered. However, we can remove his armor and keep hitting him with stuff. We're on fire. I mean, not literally, because we're... The damage is big. The damage is very big.
She got what she said. She and now she takes you. She exactly you.
Come then, we will have to
melody
after you, darling. Vote first.
Alright, we'll tell her to wait because I still have a couple things I want to do. On PC, Hang-a-Dang, it's the spacebar is what it defaults to. I don't know if there's an equivalent on consoles. Yeah, no worries. I got you. What do you think this guy's resistances are? 20% against everything? Okay, that's fine.
Ah, you're back. Looking to add
Hey
some
guy,
weight to
can
your
you tell me
rucksack?
about the stuff that I just picked up? Yeah, it's all absolute junk? Great, good to know. Alrighty, let's send him to hell. He's got a lot of armor. But it's not that much. That Alexander is dead, how does the story change? It doesn't. Captain, we already did. We already did it. Freeze! Right, your uncle? Yeah, no, it's pretty good, right? Okay. As you can see, by the way, the Tyrant's helm has Shackles of Pain, which means I've already summoned the demon with it. I have lots of money.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Wet eyes? Gross. Hey, why are your eyes so wet?
Good to see.
Yeah, I used the purge from the helmet. Oh, we make them all wet. GK Banes. Everybody. I mean, maybe it's a little bit of a faux pas, but she is worth 500 XP. Also, you know. Next time you see her, she ain't alive, so what am I gonna do about it? We just did it a little bit early. She'd probably much rather die to me than die to that giant void woken that kills her. Just saying.
You are in the wrong place.
Just saying, maybe we did a favor. Aim perfectly around her. Yo, this happened last time as well. Why is he dropping 7 crippling blows?
Aero, where are you? Your light is not
Here, have a
Aero?
crippling blow skill book, I guess. Apparently, I just have those now. Yeah, that happened last time, and I was confused as to why the game had decided that I needed this many books. Okay, that is Act 1 in the books. Let's go to Abandoned Camp, and then I'm gonna do. This is a bug resolution save and load right here, just in place. The only thing that's going to happen here is the game is going to remember that it had some rewards that it wanted to give me, and it's going to hand them out now. These are for quests that we completed along the way that the game forgot to hand out rewards for. All right, let's get to the boat. I'm gonna gun for, oh wait, hang on, I should get a source point. I should grab a source point before we move. Since I am planning on still using Chain Lightning. Erungol, it's possible, but I wouldn't know otherwise. I don't typically do it any other way. Is that bad? Probably bad. This is such a strange look, by the way. I keep thinking, like, why is our character wearing, like, a mini skirt? This is so weird. Also, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna focus on that.
Let's go.
Malady God won't. Salty.
That some custom armor model? Nope. Nope, that's just a level 9 intelligence armor. On a human, apparently. It's just this. Are there custom armor models? Yeah, I think there are mods. I think there are a number of, like, different mods that will change how things look. But I have no mods, and I don't install mods. Wish there was a transmog one? I'm pretty sure there is. Isn't there? Or maybe I'm wrong about that. Hey lady, what do you got for sale? Bunch of trash? Cool. I need +1 int to understand the fashion? I mean, this character's pretty int heavy. Sorry, Maeve. But 2900 XP is 2900 XP. What are you gonna do? My hands are sort of tied there, right? Hi, Dark and Stormy. Am I evil?
Spare.
Am
I?
He's in. Yes.
She's mute. What? That's right. What we need.
The Seeker.
These.
We lost a man.
I'm sure.
It's your.
Can somebody who knows the answer and has a sub badge next to their name tell Dark and Stormy why we do what we do?
Void Slayer.
Anybody wanna assist me with this?
Many names. Let's add ship's captain to the list once we get this thing. Keep Lucian.
We have to find a way to get this ship moving. We can't let the Magisters catch up with us. We're too weak to fight them again.
This guy thinks we're too weak to fight them again. It's hilarious. He's so cute. He thinks that I'm too weak. Oh god. Sorry about this, FN. Okay, almost got him with that. And then I didn't. By the way, it's raining indoors for some reason. Okay, this is a good chance to remove Pet Pal from the bar. However, what do I replace it with? Yeah, we're gonna do it, I'm gonna do it as soon as, like, that's the last thing I do before I go upstairs. But no, you're absolutely right about that. All right, what talent do I get instead? What talent do I get instead of Pet Pal at this point in time? 5-star Diner's interesting, but I'm not sure how necessary. Savage Sortilege is a good candidate, I think. I think I'm gonna go with that. Just hope for spell crits. I should also slap on some thievery. Don't need the persuasion point. Demon for the roleplay. Okay, I get it. Savage Sortilege is nice though because I mean I'm critting a 4th at the time and I'm doing a lot of AOE abilities, so That's pretty
The seeker
solid.
fro- She nods.
Good luck getting anything out of either of them. Our special guest is out cold, and the other one ain't in much of a talking mood.
Plus, I could eat a carrot.
All right.
Raise my crit chance by 4. Kill him again? Yeah, unfortunately, there's... I mean, it doesn't matter. You don't get more XP. And he's
Bishop
still...
Alex Bruce of the
Spoiler alert. Manages to weasel his way out of it. That is fine. Not a big deal. I got what I needed.
The door seems like any door. The wood, the face vanishes. The anguished a shut.
Alrighty, let me in. Alright, we're gonna raid this room as fast as we possibly can, and then talk to Tarquin, equip whatever spells and abilities we still need, and then do the final fight of the evening, which is the fight on the Lady Vengeance, and hopefully we win, and if we do, then we will sit at the start of Act 2
He clicks together.
for next week.
I'm a that infernal.
I will talk to Tarquin after I finish raiding the room. Saw some good potions in there, by the way. Physical and magic armor potions that we'll be able to combine together. And then do a 24-hour stream, dude. I look, if I didn't have stuff to do this weekend, I might consider going for longer, but unfortunately I do have stuff to do this weekend, so I'm already pushing it. Already pushing it. Hey, look, a cat. You're alive? Okay. Take that stuff on the weekend and push it further away? Yeah, I'm pretty sure my partner would be pretty pissed if I, if I blew off her plans for the weekend. Just a thought. She might not like it. Does my partner give XP? Any mods want to ban GK Banes? Oh my god. Just ban it. Right now. Hilarious. Almost done raiding the room. Oh, and in all seriousness, I'm excited to go and hang out with her. So, that's tomorrow night, and so I need to get a decent amount of sleep tonight. It's just that I had the evening, so we're doing it. We did the stream. Alright, there's the other pyramid. There's the maggots. More random stuff. There's the key to go upstairs. What's this? I found something. Yeah, I was already down there. Oh my god. Maya, we used one Death Fog barrel on the gates of Fort Joy, which we killed the Hammer's pets in Act 1 as opposed to fighting them here. Which was pretty good. That gave us a nice boost, an early boost in XP. Steam Lance, by the way, is a completely defensive hydro spell. As a result, I don't have any real interest in learning it. This doesn't... Yeah, Blessed Steam, I mean, I guess it can work against undead, but I'm doing magic damage. I'm not doing physical damage with this thing. Alright, let's make friends with Tarquin and then get the heck out of here.
Truly good.
Oh, he's got chain lightning. Wow, what are the odds he had chain lightning, by the way? Alright, let's make friends with him. I think it's 500 to make friends with him. Let's find out. Oh, it's not even. Wow. I've been overcharging, or he's I've been overpaying him to be friends for the entire time. I don't actually know how much it requires. Interesting. Okay, well, bad news, I don't need anything that he's got. The good news, that's fine. I don't really care. I could at least take one of these wands that has intelligence on it. I mean, it's not like I'm auto-attacking, right? It's fine. I'm fine. It's really not a big deal. Okay, let's go ahead and I'll buy the water balloon and then we'll sell him, like, Steam Lance, I guess? And all the other crap that we just picked up that we don't need. Arrows. Those out of here. Glasses. Plates. And that diamond. Oh, I oversold. Okay. Fixed. I'll have the regular purging wand. Here, man, you can have some of this random crap. Perfect. Nice. Pillars 2, harder than Divinity 2? Yeah, so I did Pillars 1 back when the game came out, and that game was relatively easy to solo if you... At the time, there was a spell, I can't remember what it was called, but it was basically a AoE petrify spell, and if you landed it, it petrified anything. The Elemental Archer died to what? Oh, if you mean the consumable one, Math Pink? If you mean the consumables only one, it died on Blood Moon Island to a bunch of very angry demons. It was very sad. Okay, I don't need anything else that this guy has. I'll come back and rob him with 4 thievery. Okay. You're making a divinity campaign for your friends. Any fun quests that you want? Even if that was in my wheelhouse, Francis, I'm so tired that I probably wouldn't be able to come up with anything good. But chat, feel free to give suggestions. I mean, that's cool. That's awesome that you're doing that, by the way. Just so that we're very clear. I think it's great. All right, where's Exter? Exter, come here. I've got something to show you.
Did you hear? We're bringing you to Meister Siva, the head of the Seekers. If we can get out of here, that is.
Dude, we can get out of here. We've been able to get out of here. Okay, I don't need any of the stuff he has for sale. I already have my empty grenade, which will allow me to make a Mind Maggot grenade, which is what I want. I can buy another empty grenade, I guess, just in case I need a second Mind Maggot grenade at another point in time. Alright, dude. It's been real, but it is time to die. Hi, Berensky. How are we doing tonight? Oh my god, that spell crit, by the way. Okay, I've got all of my abilities ready, I think. All the ones that I would want to use, regardless. And then... I've got my ginormous potions. Actually, I think I wanted to craft some, didn't I? Yeah. I want to craft some. Okay, so potions. Yep. Large physical, large magic armor. Good. Very nice. These will keep me safe, I hope. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't. And then... Oh, the mind maggot grenade. Right, this is the most important part of this whole operation is... Combine an empty grenade with the jar of mind maggots. And you get a charm grenade on steroids with insane range, 8-meter explode radius as compared to the 4-meter explode radius of the love grenade, and it sets charm for 4 turns instead of 2 turns, which basically means we're going to be able to keep control of certain opponents in this upcoming fight for the entire turn, or for the entire combat. Should be great. I'm very excited. Let's go. And we need 17,000 XP to level up, which means if we manage this fight successfully, we will definitely level up.
Before you is a towering figurehead carved in the likeness. There's an odd mark. The deck beneath you groans and trembles, like the ship itself is awaking from a slumber. A deep sigh emerges, unmistakably the sound of a living being.
Living being?
You sang the song. You are kind. Ask.
The sails.
Majesty, of course.
So I made a point to not.
Ship's away. Is she ready to sail?
Please don't go. Okay. I made a point to not enslave the boat because in the upcoming fight, the boat is going to give us +8 wits as a bonus. Which, remember, wits directly translates to crit chance. Now that we are, now that we have Savage Sortilege active for this fight, anyway. Cometite, we are in between Acts 1 and 2. We're about to do the Lady Vengeance fight, and then if we pass it, then we're going to be done for the evening. Where's my carrot? Gonna eat a carrot right before we start this fight. Okay.
Well, what have we here?
Big ol' buffs for me.
Slow to driftwood, then. It moves forward.
I respect
ice.
Very good.
Let's go. Oh no, a meteor shower hit the ground and killed all the Seekers.
For the love of the...
Oh,
what you can
F's in
do,
chat for the
Godway.
Seekers. It's a real shame that they all died just now, and only just now, right?
Godwin.
Now you guys all saw it, right? He dropped it right on them. They melted so quickly you can't even see the corpses.
Power.
Maya, thanks for the follow. Okay, so this fight is a very fun one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 opponents. Two of them are worth a lot of XP. These guys are worth 2,900 each. The rest of them are worth, I think, 725 or 750. So my priority is to both kill these guys and prevent them from getting to Malady. Or myself. 3 of them, these 3, do not have any magic armor. 2 of them do not have any physical armor, and then 2 of them, the ones that the high value targets, are the ones with both types of armor, but hopefully we'll be able to shred that on turn 1 here. So, first things first, I am going to cast Rain on the entire battlefield. Maya, yes, yeah. She'll only drop the hammer if you injure her or Brackus. Although last time she bailed on the fight and dropped the hammer anyway, which was really weird. Yeah, Rick Chickens just mentioned, yeah. That was very strange. Okay. Chain Lightning hits how many targets? Bounces up to 8 times. Wow. I mean, why the heck not, right? Let's just drop it now. How exciting. Wait, do I not even need to Mind Maggot yet? I may need to Mind Maggot. Yeah, because this guy is still here. Wow, what a punk. You know what? Screw it. I'm not Mind Maggoting yet. Gareth, they are not the targets, you idiot. He's such an embarrassment. Dude, I'm feeling like we can actually win this fight without having to... Look at that. Freezes on 5.
You will not take
You keep Gareth from killing himself? Yeah. I mean, in our case, the answer is just crowd control the heck out of the situation, but... My dude is throwing searing daggers all over the place. What a man. Oh, you know, I should have made a skin graft scroll. I should have bought a source orb and made a skin graft scroll just so that I would have, like, one more turn at the end. I think we're still fine, obviously, but... Sir, did you just... He got an extra turn. And now he's over here. Damn it. Oh, no, we've lost control of this fight. Leave Mal alone. Yeah, I know. I saw it. It's fine. It's no big deal. Petrify on a bunch of targets. Good luck getting out of that situation, punks. Haste myself. What's my crit chance right now, anyway? 33%? Oh, I don't have Peace of Mind active. Oh no, Gareth's taking damage. Oh no. No, don't respond to them. Oh my god, this guy. I really feel like I should have used the Mind Maggot grenade. I normally I use it, and that I didn't this time seems like it was in error. Ow. She's fine for one more turn, right? I'd love to keep standing up here, but I feel like I should go down there and help. So I will. Okay, Gareth is actually becoming a concern. Oh no. Oh no. I need to heal him. If I don't heal him, he's dead. I mean, that didn't really do very much, but... Okay, that kills that one. Could put this one to sleep. Or drop a Winter Blast on it. Oh, we spell crit. Spell crit for the win, baby. Alright, I think we've kept Gareth alive here. So now I have to just focus on myself. Put this guy to sleep. Wait, actually, no, that doesn't do enough. Do I need to be worried? Is this the last turn? I don't remember if this is the last turn, but I think it is. Oh yeah, Dallas always lives. I don't really care about defeating Dallas. Okay, yeah, this was the last turn. Alright, we're good. Alright, look, I killed both of the... I really should have just used the Mind Maggot Grenade. I was excited to do it without it, but it's fine. Ninja. Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Tier 1 for 8 months. Wow. Very generous of you. Please enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Oh, wow, we leveled up. Okay, let's finish maxing out Aero Thurge. Take another point in Thievery. Why the F not? And I could max out Intelligence. Sure. We do a tremendous amount of damage. Now I need to start working on maxing out Wits. To that end, we may put some more points into Polymorph before we put points into Hydrosophist. But getting to level 12 is not that big a deal, I think. But again, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Alright, let's bless literally any of them if you're playing as Lohse. Because they don't, it does not matter.
What are you up to now, my dear?
Okay, bye. Okie dokie. And we'll make our way down, down, down. This spell slot is reserved for Nether Swap, by the way. We're gonna get Nether Swap when we go into town, into Driftwood. I could probably get rid of at least another one of these spells too, but... And the other thing that, in preparation for Act 2, I'm gonna take Pet Pal here before I forget. Pet Pal, we get a lot more use out of.
I can't brace yourself. A lot.
Okay. No, we don't need Lucky Charm. I want Thievery and I have Thievery. All right, one more shopping trip with Tarquin, and then we save and we're done. Anyone have any questions about what we've done tonight? Hopefully you guys enjoyed this. This is a very long stream, and I think you guys can probably tell that I've started to get very tired at the end of this. I'm gonna sleep really well, I think.
Solid ground material as your malady.
Let's not do that again anytime soon. Well, as I can, she did it. You when you give your now. One I'm thanks, but the best is good.
Okay. Not even 10 hours. A 6.5 hour stream is a lot, by the way.
Hello again. That's twice now you've saved my, and I think it's time to start repaying the favors.
All right, kiddo, go get me.
Ma always said I was a great runner.
Wow, I don't even know what I want him to get for me. Pixie dust, I guess.
Sure thing.
Doesn't matter. Have I ever done a build around the gift bag armor sets? I think I've used them at least once before.
I hadn't realized I was in such illustrious.
I think at least one of my builds has used the
Fascinating the things I've been hearing about you.
Which set? Ooh, whoa, hello. 3 wits, 1 hydro, 1 necro. Interesting. It was revolving around the I actually want it. 3 wits is good. What's the warfare set? Why is this blanking on me? Oh right, because I'm super effing tired. The Devourer set. I know words. Oh, and at some point we can replace the this. Gloves of Teleportation can definitely make way for literally any gloves that we find that are better. The Devourer final quest is an epic fight for sure. Very, very cool. So I'll lose a point in Hydrosophist, but what I gain instead... Oh my god, what a look, by the way. We look absolutely goofy, and I sort of love it. That's a character. Good music, too. Okay, that's it. That's the end of the stream. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed this. Thanks for being here. But I am exhausted, and I've got stuff to do this weekend, so I'm gonna go. We finished the act. Hooray! We finished Act 1. Please enjoy the rest of your guys' weekend. I will be back probably on Monday. But I might be back on Sunday. If I'm back on Sunday, I'll make an announcement in the Discord, or if you're following the channel, you can get an announcement when I go live. That way you don't miss anything. I don't know how this weekend's gonna go, because we'll see. We'll see what happens, because I might be back in my apartment on Sunday, but I also may not feel like streaming, so we'll find out. Thanks so much for all the new follows. There were a lot of new folks hanging out tonight, so thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you'll find your way back another time. Thank you so much to the chatters and the lurkers and the very generous subscribers and resubscribers. Your guys' support all means the world to me. Thank you so much. I will see you guys soon, okay? I'm leaving. Take care. Bye.